Yo, it's your boy Beezy, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate y'all, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Y'all already know what it is, man. Your boy Beezy, man. You know, we're going to get into a few things today, right? And, you know, the first thing we're going to get into is the Yella Beezy situation where he got grabbed up for the murder for hire. And after we get into that, we're going to get into, you already know, Wack 100 and Loose Cannon, right? And we all know Loose Cannon's girlfriend, you know, she put a post up earlier that he went for bail, right? But she ain't put another post up after that. So y'all know what that is, right? No bail. So we're going to get into both things, and, you know, and I'm going to definitely, you know, break down some things about Wack 100, how he, you know, was lying about a few things. And we're going to get into all that together. You know, I appreciate y'all. But the first thing, right? Yella Beezy, man. The young brother was jealous of Mo3. You understand? And he was so jealous of the nigga that he wanted to get the nigga up out the way. And our culture, right? We not happy for one another making a way, grinding up. It's the crabs in the barrel syndrome. This is how it happens between us, right? So you gotta understand this, and I said this before, right? If you hire someone to go out there and knock something off, do you expect that person to live by a fake street code and sit in jail for the rest of their life while you sit out here and enjoy Bentleys, Rolls Royces, Benzes, Beamers, big house, luxury life, while they sit inside a jail cell? Do you really expect that, though? See, when you think about this shit, right? Why would somebody do that? For what? All you get is the time you're given on this earth, right? So you expect someone, because they said, I'm ready to ride for you, right? That they are going to hold it down and spend the remainder of this one life in jail for somebody else while they enjoy themselves. This is why I keep telling people, right? Niggas that put hits on other niggas, which it mainly comes from our culture because they still thinking that that mob shit still exists when it doesn't anymore, right? Niggas that do this shit, there's always gonna be somebody that tells on you. Niggas is not going to jail for the rest of their life while you enjoy your life on the street because you put them up to a failure mission. You understand this, right? When they go to jail, all the stuff they was on, it wears off. They don't get to get that high that they was doing every single day on the street. Now they gotta live with reality. I'm not going nowhere. My family ain't messing with me. The nigga that put you up to it, he ain't got nothing for you because he don't want to be connected to you because you did something that's gonna implicate him in something if it shows the relationship with you, if we being real, right? So the same shit happens every single time. These niggas get to running out here and do something for a nigga and he feel like he got the power. I put a hit out. Yeah, I get busy. I get active, right? And now this nigga sitting in there and the reality set in, right? I ain't never coming the fuck home if I don't tell on you. So this nigga here, the nigga that was in there, right? Took the plea and cooperated. And you know, it's been some years, right? It's been about 3 and some change. Matter of fact, 4 and some change since Mo 3 got knocked off on the freeway, right? And we all know homicide ain't got no statute of limitation. So Yellow Beezy was on ball time for years. He had that much hate for Mo 3 that he had to get the nigga up out of here. And now you in the situation that you didn't want to go out there and risk yourself to be in. What type of sense does it make? You didn't want to go out there and put that work in and bust that strap because you was scared to get caught. So you put another nigga up to it, and what the nigga do? Straight turn on you. Because he's sitting there thinking, nigga, I'm not going to allow you to enjoy your life while I rot in jail. It's the dumbest thing ever. And I hope it's a young boy out there listening that'll hear this live. And I want y'all to share this live, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I hope it's a young boy out there listening that if a nigga tell you he gonna pay you to do something, don't do it. Because you're gonna tell on that nigga later. And if your peoples is saying, yo, I'm about to go do something for this nigga because he gonna pay me to knock something off, tell a nigga, don't do it. Cause you gonna end up telling, nigga. Who the hell is going to sit in a jail cell for the rest of their life while the nigga they went and did some stupid shit for is sitting out there enjoying the beautiful life? It don't make no sense, man. And you know, when I see this situation, right? A nigga that have all this talent. I looked on YouTube today, Yellow Beezy's song got 339 million views. Nigga had a hit. That's on me, baby. That's on me, baby. Now you gotta go sit in the jail. No bail. Murder for hire, right? And they gonna want an elbow, nigga. They gonna want an elbow. Because you had enough power to make somebody commit a homicide. They don't want to give you another shot at life. They don't want to let you go out here and do that again. You understand that? So, to our people, it's the dumbest thing to do to get involved with anything of that magnitude. It is a dumb thing for you to put yourself in a situation for somebody else. And for somebody else that's planning to put a hit on somebody, you gotta be the dumbest nigga in the world thinking that a nigga ain't gonna tell on you. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he tell on you? You don't want nothing to do with the nigga no more. He did the dirty work. We got to start thinking now. Putting a hit on a nigga is only going to get you in a situation. Because somebody is going to tell. Niggas knew this shit happened from when it happened. He got the boy Trap Boy Freddy, dumb nigga, right? Bragging about the nigga getting knocked off. Bragging. Trap Boy Freddy was excited that Mo 3 got killed, right? This is a nigga that's next to Yella Beezy and he bragging about it. Yeah, nigga out of here. Yellow Beezy was trying to be quiet because he knew he had some association with the situation. But being quiet don't save you when you got a nigga in jail thinking about, I'm in here and you out there. If we being real. When you think about that shit, right? A nigga sitting in jail with his life on the line. I appreciate that. KO, appreciate the membership. A nigga sitting in jail with his life on the line and you get to enjoy your life. Our niggas is gonna think realistic. Why the fuck would a nigga want to do that? If we being real. Our young brothers gotta start maturing in the mind when it comes to you getting mad at a nigga thinking you got the money so you can get a nigga knocked off. Ain't no restart, nigga. When it's over, ain't no coming back. And when you got a nigga identifying that he did the hit for you, right? Saying, I'm the one that did it and I did it for you. They not taking no leniency on you, nigga. Ain't no plea deal. They ain't gotta give you a plea. Straight up. They ain't gotta give you a plea. Facts. And we all know, right? These niggas thought they was untouchable, man. These niggas thought they was untouchable, right? And Yella Beezy, right now, that nigga sick. Right now, that nigga sick from going out here, doing what you want, having a ball, living life, money, and now the responsibilities that you had, they still got to be taken care of. Money ain't coming the same sitting in the jail cell. Everything you put together is going to go down. And niggas in jail, right? They see niggas like Yella Beezy, oh high yellow nigga, thinking you tough. They be ready to extort you, nigga. They be ready to hold it on you. If we being real. And you know, this shit right here say, in the name and by authority of the state of Texas, it's a capital murder while reminiscing. The grand jury of Dallas County, state of Texas, duly organized at the January term AD 2025 of the Criminal District Court number 4 said, county upon to the oath to present in and to said court at the same term that Marquise Conway hereinafter called defendant on or about the 11th day November 2020 in County of Dallas, state of Texas, did then and there intentionally and knowingly caused the death of Melvin Noble, an individual hereinafter called deceased, by employing Kawan White to murder deceased for remission and the promise of remuneration, namely United States currency, from defendant and pursuant to said agreement. Kawan White did then and there intentionally and knowingly cause the death of the said deceased by shooting deceased with a firearm, a deadly weapon. Nigga, he told everything. He told the detail, how much you paid him. Do you understand this, right? When a nigga pays a nigga to do something like this, right? The money goes. And you think about it, right? The nigga got locked up right afterwards. So the nigga been locked up that whole time, right? And a nigga might have tried to hold out, right? But when it start kicking in, right? And you out there doing your thing, this nigga gotta sit in that cell and he start thinking, man, fuck that nigga. Man, fuck that nigga. And realistically, who wouldn't though? If we being real, who wouldn't start saying, man, fuck that nigga? I'ma sit in here while you enjoy yourself for what? The $10,000, $20,000 Yella Beezy probably gave him? We gotta understand here, y'all. These niggas making dumbass decisions, right? And they in position to change everybody's life. But these rap niggas are thinking about how they can take a nigga life with the money instead of how we can uplift each other. Straight goofy. And these are the niggas that all the young boys look up to, right? But their brains ain't developed yet and they don't understand how to build the people up. They just want to enforce that they like that. That's it. They want to show everybody I'm like that, nigga. That's all. I gotta let you know, nigga, if you step to me, this what I'ma do to you. And you gotta understand this. Them people, they got a job to do, nigga. They got a job to do, nigga. And if you think they not gonna put the pressure on somebody about a homicide, nigga, you got to be crazy. And if you pay attention, right, it's a lot of technology out this motherfucker now. So they solving shit. Years ago, a lot of things would go unsolved. But in today's world, there's cameras everywhere. This is why they got these cameras everywhere. It's face recognition everywhere, right? So they going back and they finding what they need to line a nigga up. And I gotta say this, right? At this time and day, they usually get the nigga that did some shit. So this is not the time to be out there trying to commit crimes. And I gotta say that with meaning. If you out there and you want some street shit and you want to be active, nigga, they got something for you. And that's facts. They got something for your ass. And I'm just being real about that. And you can think, right? Because you got the little money that the government prints, that you got some type of power, right? They gonna show you, nigga, we print the money. We can take that shit too. You don't got no power in the world because you got money, especially power to take somebody's life, nigga. They taking these rappers down left and right if we being real. These rappers is going down left and right. Any nigga that got a position in life that's loud, either you gonna work with the police. If you get out here and kill something, they gonna get you. Look at Lil Durk. Nigga thought he had all the money in the world. The nigga made a video reenacting a homicide and thought, I'ma get away with it. It ain't kicking yet for Dirk, right? Because the feds grabbed him, right? It ain't kick in yet. Niggas still think he got faith to beat it. They gonna make an example out of that boy. Nigga, you had all the power and position to uplift your people, but all you did was destroy your people. Yellow Beezy, in position to uplift his people, but all he did was try to destroy his people. And you know, niggas will go out here and act like they do a little give back, and they want everybody to recognize that shit, right? I gave something back. Big U, if we being real, I gave something back. But the nigga wasn't paying attention that you was getting extortion payments from the FBI. These motherfuckers did a motherfucking surveillance days before they locked your ass up for you doing an extortion. And you saying everything's cap. Nah, they did extensive homework, nigga. That's your ass. This shit right here, let it be known, nigga. This Yellow Beezy's ass. This is the arrest warrant. It's over for Yellow Beezy, man. Straight up. And when it comes to a homicide, right? Them niggas is taking their time, man. They not rushing. Because they want to make sure, nigga, that you don't squeeze your way out of it. These prosecutors are tired of fumbling the ball with these homicides, especially with these entertainers. If you get out there and do a murder for hire, nigga, they gonna get you, nigga. It's too many hands in the pot. We already know when it's a gang of people running around, somebody gonna tell inside the gang. And this is facts. There's not a gang out there except the one white gang that we heard years ago where everybody held up. It's usually a lot of niggas telling. Facts. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
What's up? What's up, big dog? This KO calling in from Mississippi.
My guy, what's going on with you, KO?
Man, nothing much. So you done forgot, man. If you recall back, I knew this shit was coming. The dude didn't get them but 8.5 years, bro. When they sentenced him in 2022, he took a plea. It was a federal case when he took the plea. You look at the paperwork on the original paperwork. Who the fuck getting for walking somebody down 8.5 years? It's gonna be more than Yella. You look up the original paperwork. They only gave the dude. It was a federal case. It became from a state case to a federal case. They only gave the dude 105 months. That's 8.5. So you knew he was working. Yella, he had to know he was working.
He had to know.
Yeah, once they got the phone record, they just like, we got to have enough to nail him because it could be a conspiracy. They just sat back and waited till he started sending some money on them book. Get to their family member. Oh, I got to meet them. I got to make sure they straight. He had already gave brother some bread the night before. But if you look at who really told it, it was the girl's son who house Mo was over. The woman and the son, the one who really told what happened. Her baby daddy called the dude Keyone who killed Mo. He called his son and asked, is Mo over there? And they had posted a picture with Mo 3. His son had Mo 3 chain on. Dude named Devin Smith or something like that.
Okay.
He was the original one. So if you look up what the dude sentence, it don't even take rocket science. If you look up the dude Keyone White sentence, you just type it in Keyone White data test, it's gonna pull up U.S. District Court. Everybody know that's the feed.
Okay.
His sentence in 2022 was 105 months. That's 8.5 years. I done got 8.5 for walking a nigga head down on a highway. Shh, man, come on.
You know what he doing. He was telling everything.
That's why I said, if people look up the original sentence, you won't even be shocked about it.
Yeah.
But everybody, they were looking at everything else. It was smoke and mirrors to everybody.
Yeah.
I got something for you on Wack ass and Luke's them. But we'll get to that later. We on here right now.
Yeah, hey, listen, we going to talk about Wack right after I talk about this, right? So we can talk about this, and then listen, if you don't call me back, I'm going to call you back.
All right, bet. But if you look it up, it's Kentrell Dontrell White.
All right, Kentrell Dontrell White.
Just put in Dallas, Texas. He's going to pull them up because they're the major something it was. And it'll pull up on United States Attorney's Office.
All right, you said... we said say his name again?
Kewon.
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 Uh-huh.
Dontrell, Dontrell White.
All right. Okay. Let me see. Dontrell White. This says, hold on. It says, man, awaiting murder trial. Department of Justice. Let me see. Okay, I got something that come up here. Yep. Oh yeah, I got it right here. Yep, I sure do. I got it right here. It say right here. It say this man was accused in the state of murder in Mode 3 and was sentenced to 105 months in federal prisons for a firearm. And they said the firearm was connected to the murder, but he only got sentenced for the firearm. Yeah. He pleaded guilty to possessing the firearm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I see.
So what was people fucking thinking? They slow.
Yeah. He definitely told a while ago, and you know they just was waiting on Mode 3 to, I guess, get some more solid connection on his ass.
No, they waiting on to get some more on Yella, cause he been spent some money. He been told, and the guy, if you look up the original shit, it's the one they arrested
waiting on Yella.
You know they arrested the girl Morehouse that he was at house. They arrested the baby daddy. The girl son, the one who told. I got to find that paperwork. They got the whole paperwork on it, or how they just got to your ass. The little boy ended up telling that the daddy called him, and they ended up did the phone records to find out that Kewon called. Well, no, the Devin dude called Kewon and told him Mo over there, so follow him. And then how the shit happened.
Okay. Yeah.
But that shit been out there, man. It's just like a lot of people just used to overlook it.
Yeah, I'm gonna read this shit here, KO, right? And I'm gonna go over this a little more, and I'm gonna jump into Wack and Loose because I got some shit I want to jump into them about. And listen, if you don't call me back, I'm gonna call you back.
All right, bet.
All right. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. Y'all already know how we doing, man. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Straight up. But the joint say here, the man accused by the state of murdering rapper Mo 3 was sentenced today to 105 months in federal prison for a firearm crime, announced U.S. Attorney for the Northern District of Texas. Kewon Dontrell White, 23, pleaded guilty in May to possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. He was sentenced Tuesday by the U.S. District Judge Karen Grin Scholar. In the plea papers, Mr. White, who had been previously convicted of a felony offense involving an unauthorized use of motor vehicle and evading arrest and detention, possessed a 9mm semi-automatic pistol. Law enforcement discovered the pistol in his pants pocket on August 16, 2020. When they observed Mr. White commit a traffic violation on a dirt bike while driving down the West Pleasant Run Road in Lancaster, Texas officers attempted to pull him over. The defendant ignored their lights and sirens and fled the scene. Officers gave chase. Mr. White then crashed his dirt bike and fled on foot. Officers pursued and detained him a short time later. Mr. White has also been charged by Dallas County with the murder of 28-year-old rapper Melvin Noble, also known as Mo 3. The case remains pending. Mr. White is presumed innocent of the charges until proven guilty in the court of law. The Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms and Explosives in Dallas, Texas Police Department conducted the investigation with assistance from the Duncanville and Lancaster Police Department. The U.S. Marshals Service assisted the arrest. Assistant U.S. Attorney Myra Boehm and Abe McGuffin prosecuted the case. So yeah, when you see that right there, right, that definitely lets you know, right, that he took that plea to that 9-piece McNugget, right? And he cooperated because he had an open homicide. So they separated that. The same strap that they were saying was connected to Mo 3 shit, they separated the case and gave him a separate hammer charge in the feds. So if Yellow Beezy didn't think these niggas was coming, that nigga was retarded. And I try to tell niggas this. If you hire someone to knock somebody off for you, expect them to tell on you. Expect them to tell on you. Niggas is not sitting in jail for life while you enjoy your life for some damn peanuts that they can't even enjoy in jail. If we being fucking real. And this is facts. So, you know, young boys out there better wake up with that one. That was dumb as shit. And now, Yellow Beezy done messed his whole entire life up because he was jealous of Mo 3. A nigga didn't want another nigga get into the bag in the same line of work that you in. Come on, man. But, I mean, I guess it's going to take for some of our people to learn the hard way to understand that it don't make no sense, nigga. Because now you can't even get no money. You done. You fried chicken. You done messed up everything you tried to put together, whatever struggles you had through your younger days, to throw it all down the drain because you was jealous of another man's success. That's just some corny shit, man. If we being real. It's some corny shit. He said, Yellow Beezy is definitely done. They waited long enough. They didn't come with this indictment, right? And this warrant after 4 years and some change without having a solid case. I'm going to tell y'all that facts. They waited till the case was solid, and you know what they did? They came and got him. Let a nigga get comfortable. And you know, the average person, right? After time go by and they see nothing happens about something, they get comfortable, right? They get comfortable. The same thing with Loose Cannon, right? Nigga got comfortable now. Nigga thought everything was all good. We good. The robberies them niggas was doing with Big U, he thought I can go on a big public platform and brag about it. And ain't nothing gonna happen to me, right? But he had a wake-up call, man. And they gonna hold it on Loose Cannon, man. Loose gonna tell. I'm telling you that right now. Loose Cannon is going to tell. But Loose got too much dirt over his head. He got those robberies, those assaults with Big U shit, right? Then he got the situation at No Jumper. You got to understand, right? See, it's a whole in Loose Cannon's camp. You hear me? It's a hole in Loose Cannon's camp. I want them IBM niggas to know, because I know y'all be watching, nigga. They coming to get y'all real soon, nigga. Don't say I ain't tell y'all niggas. They coming to get you niggas real soon. It's almost up. Loose Cannon went for a bail hearing today, right? And Sharice, she was, doing a video. Oh, my man get bail. Hey, listen. They not giving Loose no bail, man. Loose better tell about something super serious. Loose gonna have to give up something super serious. And it ain't gonna be no little bullshit. Straight up. Okay. They say a second person was grabbed up with the Yella Beezy situation. Oh, niggas is talking heavy. Hold up. Okay, niggas is, yeah. We're gonna send this on over. We're gonna let y'all see this one too. I appreciate, everybody that rock with me. You hear me? I appreciate you sending that to me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So they got another person that they grabbed with it. And we gonna throw that on there too so y'all can see it. Hold up. Before we get to Loose and Wack, because y'all know we gotta go on now. These foo-faffy ass niggas. But we gonna put this up here so that people can see this right here. Hold up. Y'all know what it is. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. So let's put this one up here for y'all. Y'all my peoples. And I appreciate the person that sent it to me. You hear me? It says a second person has been indicted on a murder charge in the death of Dallas rapper known as Mo 3. According to Dallas County Court records, Devin Maurice Brown was indicted on Thursday on a charge of murder in the connection with Melvin Noble's death in the 2020 November 11th situation. Man, them peoples be doing their homework, man. Them people be doing their homework, man. And you gotta understand this. Them niggas is coming for you if you got that money and you getting niggas knocked off, man. They not allowing you to operate like that, right? You hear how Wack could tell a nigga $1,500 to get you out of here? This how you know that nigga working. Straight up. Appreciate the super chat, Deacon. The black communities are getting cleaned up. They are on go. They on go out this motherfucker. And I ain't gonna lie. They going at niggas hard. All the people with the paper that think they are above the program because they got money, they bringing you back down to reality. And it's hitting hard. They coming for Wack. Nigga good telling nigga. But Wack gonna keep telling his way out of shit. So they not gonna hit Wack as hard. I can see this shit now. Because the no jumper case is about to drop. You hear me? The no jumper case is about to go down. And I've been telling y'all this shit. The no jumper case is about to go down. They doing their homework. They've been doing their homework. And I told y'all before, that shit that happened to Marciano, it ain't going unanswered. And, I want y'all to understand, right? up there at No Jumper, if you pay attention to when Adam is talking and any of the other little goofies that's on the podcast, they are all instructed not to mention Marciano's name. They are all instructed not to talk about the other guy because the only person they're talking about is Jay Reed. I want y'all to understand this because Adam knows that lawsuit is coming. They on their ass, right? We seen Loose Cannon do what he do up there, right? And these niggas is working. And I keep telling y'all that. Wack is working. And this is facts. There's no way they're going to allow you to operate the way we see these niggas operating in the feds, or the police don't investigate, right? Shit ready to get real, man. And y'all remember I told y'all. I already told y'all what it is, right? They can think it's a game, but you gotta understand, it ain't a game. I appreciate the donation. Inglewood. Straight up. And, you know, I want to go through this shit, right? That Wack 100 said about Big U not running down on him, or then he admits to it later. But I want y'all to pay attention, right? Wack goes later, and I think I gotta go find that one because somebody sent that one to me. But at first, I'm gonna play the one where Wack denies it and plays dumb. But then Wack gets cocky later and goes on Clubhouse the following day, and now he's admitting that he had something and it was the reason why Big U didn't do nothing to him. This is how you know Wack is working, nigga. What nigga you know is going to admit to having something, whereas though a nigga that was supposedly coming at you and you was fearing for your life, but you saying, man, they know what I had, shit. This why they ain't do nothing. Nigga get real tough, man, when they know they working with them people. And y'all know I've been breaking this shit down to y'all, man. Facts. Straight up. Wack 100 working, nigga. And we gonna hit KO back in a second, right? And Wack, if you listening, we gonna call KO back, nigga. KO said he smacked the shit out of you, nigga. You ain't never had nothing to say to that one. If we being real, duck ass nigga. But I want to play this part right here for y'all, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I want to play this part for y'all. Because Wack, you know, a good lying nigga. That's what he is. A good lying nigga. Let me play this part for y'all.
Don't really say.
It ain't that long. It's almost over.
Yo, Wack, what's up with this screenshot that Traplo Ross sent me? Are you begging Big U not to kill you?
That's cap. That's an AI. That ain't me.
It's in the indictment. It's in the
says
indictment that you were saying, don't do this. My wife, my kids in the car. Draws. Don't do this.
That's not a text message.
No, it was a real life conversation. Henley recounted to Victim One an incident in which Henley and the Rolling 60s gang members chased down Wack 100, attempting to hurt him. There's 15 to 20 N-words with us with hoodies tied down. I got my hoodie on, all black, tied down.
Are you saying Big U told the police that?
Listen to him. Listen to what he said. Are you saying Big U told the police that? Hey, listen, nigga. This is what the police said they heard on a wiretap. But you got to pay attention when Wack knows something is the truth, right? He's always going to try to spin it to make people look at it a different way. This is a wiretap that the police had, nigga. Straight up. This ain't no did Big U tell the police nothing. Just how Wack is trying to say Big U told the police on Loose Cannon. Fuck no. Nigga, the nigga that Loose Cannon and them niggas robbed told the police on Loose Cannon, nigga. And Big U and that shit. The nigga that was giving up the money for the extortion payments, he identified Loose Cannon. But Wack will tell you everything he tells you is accurate. But at the same time, he'll lie to you about shit that you see plainly in your goddamn face, if we being real.
I believe they have like a recording of him doing this.
Yeah, that's on him, bro. That ain't me.
Why would somebody wear a wire and do that though? Or how?
Ask him, nigga. Don't ask me. Shit. It says, who said that?
I mean, it says that this is from 2022 in June or early month before May.
That's him saying that shit, right?
It says though.
Gotta ask him.
It was like okay.
Talk to me about.
No,
Talk to me about what they say I said.
Okay, it was Big U telling somebody else, victim one, that they basically ran down on you and made you beg for.
Okay, so what you got to do, Adam? You got to ask that dummy why he did that.
Y'all hear that, right? Wack was scared for his life at that time, right? But he know Big U locked up now. And that situation right there is what made Wack 100 want to get Big U the fuck up out of here. Nigga had to drop on Wack. Wack was scared than the motherfucker, begging for his life. Said, my wife, I got kids, all that shit, right? And somehow the nigga got spared. But let him tell it now. He was ready to bust. Goofy ass nigga, man. That's working with them people.
Probably not going to be able to ask him anytime soon.
Said what he said. Get your facts right, Adam.
No, I'm just reading this. The Chapel Ross just sent me the screenshot, and I'm like, oh, man, shit.
Listen,
Wack 100?
You got to ask that dummy. And I'm glad he said it like that. You right. I was scared for my life. I didn't do nothing.
Damn.
Great. I think you know the real story, Adam, but if he want to put the 10 on it like that, that's cool. You know what? I agree. That's how it happened. Adam, you ain't stupid. That's the parking lot situation. If that was the case, you wouldn't have stopped.
Damn.
He know what stopped him, but if he's saying that's what stopped him, great. But that came out of his mouth, not mine, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, there you go. Talk to Wack about what they say Wack said.
All right, yeah. Has any law enforcement tapped in with you about any of this kind of stuff?
Hell no.
Listen how Wack said that. Hell nah. You know how Wack sound when he really means something, nigga. Nigga couldn't even lie right there, nigga. Them people done came and seen you, nigga. And real street niggas know them people done came and seen you, nigga.
Cause you never listen. I ain't got nothing to say. Did it say I did something?
Nah, it doesn't say that they even contacted you.
Shit. Listen, you gonna talk to Alex Kessel fucking with me.
You're gonna talk to Rosenberg.
That's who you gonna talk to. Who?
Rosenberg, 4Extra's lawyer. We need him on this case.
Nah, he ain't nobody. Alex, he ain't nobody.
That's Suspect's lawyer too.
He a good lawyer?
He ain't fucking with nobody, bro. He ain't fucking with Alex.
Shout out to Rosenberg.
Let me ask you a question, Adam.
Sure.
Let me ask you a question. You think that's gonna stop 20 niggas that's coming to get you?
Just you saying like, please no, please don't. I mean, that seems.
So that sounded to me like he's doing what with his homie? What is he doing? He doing what niggas do, right?
Cap.
A little bit of cap.
And guess what?
A little cap.
That is
cap.
a very true story. That happened. I begged for my life. That's all I did. I broke down on my knees
And I said, Jesus, please. And I recited scriptures. And I said, thank you, Jesus. Wack never did nothing else. Good looking out. At least he did more for me than he did for Loose Cannon. Because he lined Loose up. He told him Loose did a move he didn't do.
Now that's cap. Now you see this now, right? See, and I gotta say this because I'm saying facts now. That shit that happened with Big U, where Wack was scared, we already know that shit happened, right? But Big U didn't line Loose Cannon the fuck up. You did. If we being real, Big U did not line Loose Cannon up. Wack did. Straight up. Because Wack was using Loose Cannon. Getting information, sending that shit back to them people, nigga. To be able to have the detail. Right? We all know that them people was giving Victim 1 the money to go pay the extortion fees to Big U. We know this shit, right? And we all know Victim 1 was the one that had to come back to the house that Loose Cannon was in. Big U was there to get his shit back. Victim 1 told on Loose, not Big U. We gotta be real. But Wacker try to spin a story to make something look a certain way. And this is his fucking game, man. Straight up. You gotta understand, Wack is working. So he's gonna get louder and deflect with other things that's going on so that niggas is paying attention to what he wants them to pay attention to. And then they start to second guessing themselves as, is Wack really telling? Well, he said some true shit. He said Brick Baby working. He produced the paperwork. Man, that nigga can't be working. No, that nigga is working. I don't want niggas to forget that. Don't let that slip your mind. When this nigga try to deflect with shit and come up with different shit, it's to get you thinking like, well, maybe he not. Because I seen some niggas in somebody else's chat saying, man, Wack always got the right paperwork. So you mean to tell me the shit we seeing Wack doing, committing all these crimes, and he don't never get locked up? You forget about that because he shows you the paperwork that Brick Baby telling? Nah. This nigga's telling like a motherfucker. Straight up. You hear me? And we gotta be real with that shit.
And I don't even fuck with Loose like that right now. But what he said Loose did, he didn't do. When I see you tomorrow, I'm gonna let you hear how I know he didn't do it.
All right. What's your guess?
And I gotta tell you this with facts. The nigga that Loose Cannon and them robbed, he's the one that told on him, nigga. So how the fuck is Wack gonna know what the nigga didn't do when Wack wasn't even fucking with Loose at that time? That's the time when Loose Cannon was going at Wack. So being as though Wack know he was on some backdoor shit, name dropping with Loose around to find out information, now the nigga want to act like he's trying to vouch for Loose and say why Big U told on him. I want y'all to pay attention to that. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Oh man, I'm calling in from South Carolina. This is KG.
What's going on, my guy?
Man, I like your platform. I like you exposing the rat 100 is. I've been in the feds myself, and I've been in the conspiracy. There's no way in the hell that your name will keep coming up in paperwork and they not come and see you and talk to you about it, because he's a major implicated in some of this paperwork. And he came on live and said that they never visited, said nothing to him or anything. That's damn near impossible. Your name coming up in phone conversations, your name on through the paperwork, and then it's another thing. He calling those dudes rats, but they locked up and he's still out. So what they say about him?
Facts.
He ain't been locked up, but now he ain't been questioned. He ain't been nothing. This man is on public TV talking about putting hits on people, saying people he'll put 1,500. Don't you know if the feds even hear something like that, they on your head? I mean, I don't understand anybody with common sense and know how the system run and know that this man is working. It's just obvious. Now, he may brainwash some people with the 52 fake up, but if you know the law, been in the streets, been in the system, you know what this man is, and I appreciate you for putting it out there to the people and letting them know what's real. Thank you, brother. You keep up the good work.
I appreciate it, my brother, most definitely. You know, I appreciate everybody that rock with me. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. Facts. Facts. Caller was definitely on point. You know, niggas that been through shit, been through the system, been in the streets, you know, no matter who Wack is telling you he got the paperwork on, nigga, you are working. Facts.
What they're going to try to put on Brick, aside from this alleged AK situation that everybody been talking about.
They're going to put on him. Okay, Brick told me straight up. I said, bro, why you involving yourself in this shit? You don't even fuck with this nigga. He said the nigga hold this video over my head. I guarantee you they gonna book Brick for a robbery. Guarantee you. Luke, the nigga, Big U, had a video of the nigga doing what he was doing and told him if he didn't get out against me and 600 at the time.
You hear this nigga, right? SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
This is Shay from Detroit.
Hey, what's going on, Shay?
Hey, nothing much. I wanted to call and I wanted to say two things. One is, you know, I haven't seen or heard from R&B in a minute. So, you know, every time you mention, shout out to R&B. That's a love, you know.
Yeah.
And the other thing I wanted to say, he tried that mess with some guys in Detroit. Like, oh, it costs $1,500. You know what they told him? Man, we'll take your $1,500. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And kick you back to California. Don't come down to Detroit with that mess. We don't play that here.
Crazy.
But I wanted to say, keep doing what you're doing. Stay on their neck. I'm telling you, you almost like a messiah.
I'm here.
To the internet.
Yeah.
Keep going.
I appreciate you.
I'm rocking with you.
Most definitely.
All right, bye.
You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I appreciate all y'all.
Because remember, him and 600 was cool. You don't remember that?
No, I remember.
600 was cool.
Yeah.
Right? If you didn't go against them niggas for me, I'm releasing the video. He threatened the nigga with that.
And that's the blackmail that Luce mentioned yesterday.
I guarantee you they gonna hit Brick with a motherfucking robbery and a possession of a thumper. That's the video the nigga had. The nigga ain't no good.
Who, Big U or Brick?
Big U. Brick didn't do nothing wrong.
So you think
Today, that day, he said Brick ain't do nothing wrong. The next day after this, nigga go ape shit saying he got the paperwork on Brick. But no paperwork on himself. No nothing for himself. And he all good.
Big U's a snitch already?
I know he's a snitch. We've been telling y'all he's a snitch.
You have been telling me that for a long time. And realistically, people who have even more skin in the game have told me that about Big U before. So if that ends up being the narrative, oh my God.
He been working.
Damn.
He been working, but if a nigga listen, you know, niggas will get on the phone, they gonna make it do what it do. But we all know, if 20 niggas coming to get you after a nigga been calling you a snitch from the other side, that conversation ain't gonna stop him. You know that. We all know what stopped him. And it was my blessings and my belief in the Lord that kept him from harming me. Yes, Lord. Yeah, that's what did it. Like, you can't get him in trouble by law enforcement for believing in God. So I'm gonna run with his story and his narrative. This nigga been lying on all kind of motherfuckers. I don't even fuck with Loose like that right now. But the nigga put a robbery on Loose that he didn't do. Man.
Big U ain't put nothing on Loose. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's happening?
Hey, Inglewood Blue, how are you doing, babe?
What's going on, Inglewood?
I just want to know, okay, maybe you can make sense to me, because you know I'm kind of goofy. Wack been saying that Big U been this COINTEL working with the 77 department. I'm like, if he's all that, why is he arrested? I really think that it's Wack the one that's working.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I mean, I feel Wack is definitely working because every sign that he shows is letting us know that he's working. Everything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, if he was working or... Okay, and then he gonna say, "Oh, I have the we just say, I don't know if you heard this. I don't know where I heard it, but Wack made the comment like, "Yeah, Big, you didn't kill that boy, but I know who did. And if I was to tell Big, you would be very hurt. But no, he didn't kill that boy. But his DNA is under the boy's DNA. I mean, under the fingernails. And if you know who did it, why would you even be saying that? This is crazy. Why would you even be saying that on the internet?" And that Wack boy has to be working, because I'm like, you kept saying Big U is 77. Everybody in LA, but I'm from Inglewood, but it's still LA, is LA, Compton, Hawthorne, the Nickersons, the ghetto. Everybody is still in freaking LA County. And I'm like, if he was working, why would they take him down? But they haven't taken you down, and your stuff is documented at the no jumper, whatever jumper thing is, documented. And like you said, we all know Wacky said when he take a step back, it's said to go.
Yeah, because he working, man. Wack
and that's when
hard.
He did, like you said, he kept saying loose. But my dudes, it was 9 dudes. They was on the wall. You didn't see them move. Freak your dudes and you said when you take a step back, that like people that have sign language, it's certain things. Like I can look at somebody that I'm like, if me and you was like partners and we was somewhere in public, I'll look at you and you'll know what I'm saying. So you said if you take a step back, they know when to go. And that's that boy did, and he lined that boy up, and that's sad.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Well, my question again is, do you ever think that dude Wacky is gonna be taken down? Because he's like, it's I don't like him, but it's like he's too clever. And somebody said that they're gonna let him keep working until they don't need him no more.
Yeah, that's how I feel. They're gonna let him keep working until they don't need him, Inglewood.
I'm listening, babe. I'm out.
All right, stay locked in.
Love.
SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. I don't know what happened. Appreciate the super chat. Run the table. People hear what they want to hear. They got every piece of info from No Jumper already. They got that when Wack was talking crazy to the plumber. Facts. Hey, run. Facts. Straight up. You say, yeah, he gonna be stuck. Yeah, KO. He ready to hit you back in a second. I'm gonna see what's going on. Hold on. SBGB TV is a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
What's good, Beezy? This is Jay from Hartford.
What's going on, my guy?
Chilling, man. Hey, yeah, man. I don't know if you noticed, if you check this in this clip right here where they talking about it. They talk about the No Jumper situation, and all of them act like Marciano just don't like he don't even exist, yo.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about a little while ago.
Yeah, it's like, yo, like he's not even there, bro. Like they act like the only person that was there that got beat up was Jay Reed. That's it. They never mentioned Marciano though.
Yeah, they don't want to talk about him because you know that was the serious part of the situation. So they don't want to talk about that because you know that's the situation that's you know definitely you know what's brought the heat, and we know that this shit about to go down for this shit, and no matter if Adam doesn't want to talk about it because he doesn't want to be associated with the civil shit with it, so he's not getting nobody to highlight that part, but he's gonna be associated with the civil shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it got to be. Cause I mean, everybody could. I mean, you can still go on Twitter right now and find that video. It's still up there. You can see it. You know what I'm saying? And see the whole thing and what happened, yo. So these people act like this guy don't even exist, yo. This shit's crazy, yo.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, and Wack, I mean, he gonna be talking about this shit for the next couple of weeks, the same shit over and over again. What I don't understand is how Big U is snitched, but he the one in jail, and Wack ain't even been approached, and his name all through the paperwork. That don't make no sense to me at all.
Yeah, you can't lie, but so much when people can see it.
Yeah, and it's crazy because he got these YouTubers out here, and they just run his narrative. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
whatever narrative he want to push, that's what they run it, and it's crazy because these people, he got these YouTubers pushing his bullshit narrative, and he's a rat.
Facts.
It's crazy, man. But yeah, I just had to chime in real quick. Keep doing your thing. You already know I'm on at you, my boy.
I appreciate you calling in. Facts.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Y'all already know what it is. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. We're gonna see what this person here called. We're gonna hit them back because they might wanted to say something. You hear me? You know I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Straight up. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, share this video. Facts. They might got cold feet. Yeah, they might got cold feet on that one though. They'll call back.
Because Luke went doable for him. Brick, he extorted the shit out of Brick, made Brick do all that shit he didn't want to do. That's why Brick never had an issue with me. You didn't notice overnight, Brick just started going at me in 6. He told that nigga, if you ain't my voice on this internet shit, I'm going to release this thing I got on you. I guarantee you, Brick is charged with a motherfucker. He got that AK case, but that comes later. They got him for a robbery. That this nigga, Big U, turned him in on.
God damn, I gotta try to forget about this for a little bit and go fuck some hoes. I'll be back.
The robbery's downtown too.
Yeah.
Shout out y'all for I still didn't.
Hey, listen, man. We all know, man, when we watch Wack on the net, how he always try to spin it, but you never in something. Nigga, you working, nigga. You trying to spin the narrative to make people believe whatever you want to talk about. And like, Jay said, you send this shit through the people on Clubhouse that push the narrative out there, but we gonna keep talking against that shit. We ain't letting that shit hold up. As we grow, it's gonna get louder. I appreciate everybody that rock with me, that share the content, that be in the building with me. I appreciate y'all. Straight up. Let's hit my guy KO back, man. Let's hit KO back, man.
What up?
KO, I said I was gonna hit you back. What's going on, my guy?
Man, sitting here chilling, watching this shit show.
Okay, now listen though. You remember last time you called in, right? And
Bro, I thought you had forgot about that shit.
Nah, man, I dropped that clip by itself too, kid. I didn't drop the whole clip, right? Because I still got it, but I dropped that main part where you said, ask that nigga Wack if a nigga named Kilo smacked the shit out of him, right? And I asked him when he called in. The nigga said, man, I don't know that nigga. I don't know him. I said, Wack. He said he know you. He said, man, I ain't never been to T.I.'s restaurant. I ain't even know T.I. had a restaurant. I said, man, stop lying, Wack. The nigga tried to lie around it.
Well, allegedly, I smacked the fuck out of him.
Okay, right.
And the nigga bagged up and started to reach for a bag. But nigga, before you reach for a bag, you in the A.
Okay, yeah. So I just, and I played the clip though with him, cause him saying what he's saying, cause he like, yo, somebody would have did something to me, they would have, got handled and all this. He always got the cocky side talk to it, but then in certain situations he tried to throw it left. But he always spinning something though.
I wasn't worried about that. Listen, that's why when I was like, damn, let me check out this dude, y'all. Immediately when I said something to you, Loose call you, Wack call you. I said, I got the hell I want him. I can't say what I want to say because he working. He says too.
Yeah.
If you look at the paperwork, and then it tell you that he's a paid informant.
Yeah.
See, a lot of people don't know when it mean when he was hollering, when they said paid UI, that's an undisclosed fucking informant. See, I got a brother that used to work for the FBI. I asked him, I said, what the fuck this mean? He was like, why you want to know? And he said, oh, never mind. Then he walked off, and then he come back and told me, I was like, what the fuck? Oh, so he just be trying to yap and let other people so he can spin his narrative. That's why he started the clubhouse shit to cover his ass. So he get a little motherfucker to run with what he want to run with. But he said they expose us, so the exposers get exposed, I guess.
Yeah.
Cause I can break down this motherfucker paperwork, and you'll be like, why his name? Okay, motherfucker, his name is victim in that too. But they got to say your name to refer to the actual victim in a certain part. You notice they did not put his real name. They just say Wack. If they do not disclose your real name, you working.
Right.
You pay attention to the paperwork. If they would have put his initials, his birth initials in their paperwork. They put Wack. They didn't put AKA in. Since he like to break down paperwork, I'm on your ass.
Right.
But if you go back and look at it, I'm gonna tell you Wack whole play, because I peeped from a long time ago. Wack went got loose. He never did address nobody when Loose was talking shit on him. Never did address it at all. All he did, put it in his mind, he like, okay, I'm gonna get 6. If you look at it, he got Loose and 600. You can pull up a video with 600. He dick riding goddamn Wack. Wack got the right way he wanted. Nigga, he was already saying you the police, so nigga, come on this side. Come on over here on the 100 side. Come over there exposed. Rick was over there dick riding that further too.
Yeah.
Rick knew shit was finna hit the fan. Rick knew Wack knew that. Man, that paperwork, what I just told you, go to U.S. attorney. You can put Rick real name in, could have been pulled that paperwork up. Could have been pulled it up. Wack knew every time he was telling me, he was like, nah, man, I went to district. Whatever the fuck he said, Rick kept trying to deny it. District, whatever. It was a reject. Motherfucker, everybody knew it was a fucking federal indictment. If you know that he kept saying yesterday, he wouldn't bring Brick name up in the New Jersey shit.
Right.
Now he gonna bring Brick name up today.
Yeah.
His name been in that paperwork.
Yeah.
If you pay attention why he kept saying, motherfucker didn't start talking to June 23rd.
Yeah.
That Brick case. That's the second case when Brick got caught the second time.
Okay.
He was only addressing Brick about the first case, about the gun, all that shit. It was a 4-page document.
And
I'm just not
And
I
now
don't
he
be
want
wanting
to
to
address
sit
it.
there. I don't be wanting to sit there and then I be like, should I show this nigga my hand? I know he been trying to figure out who the fuck I am. He knew who my brother was. When my brother got killed in Savannah, I'm like, nah, it didn't have nothing to do with nothing. It was somebody that was with them got killed with my brother. But I was like, nah, that ain't got any shit to do with it. So now I know he know exactly who the fuck I am. But he looked me up. The nigga tried to spin me the same way he tried to spin you. Fuck it, I'll tell you. Then you think he tried to get you on his side. Why you think, hey man, start telling these motherfuckers this. Man, call in. I say you fuck with dude. Where the fuck you learn my damn company email from?
Right, right. God damn. How he figured that out?
Hey, it ain't hard to figure out because you can Google my business, but I'm like, how the fuck did you know I own these business? And so when it get to me, he wasn't talking to me directly. I guess he knows my people knew me as the street name was Kilo. Now I'm talking about the guy KO. Man, these people over here that work with me don't even know shit about me being nothing. Now you said when he said the name Kilo, they knew. He kept saying KO. That's how I knew he got this shit off of YouTube. But let me break down back to what I was saying. This Wack narrative. When he went got loose, he made it loose. Promised him opportunities. Hey, let me get you right here. He knew this nigga, if you pay attention, it don't start at No Jumper. He took him to academic first, because No Jumper wasn't fucking with Wack. He let him start rambling off at the mouth with his old lady sitting that stupid ass right there. Now, she did try to stop him from talking. That nigga was telling everything, told by all that stick up academic, like, motherfucker, you okay, I'm gonna put this shit out there.
Right.
It was, like they be saying, run the content. So that's why Wack would you be like, then Wack ask him a question. No, tell him really how that nigga is. You speaking on Big U the whole time. So you point your finger, it ain't no telling what the fuck you and this man sitting there talking about on the phone with you personally. We already know you record every fucking phone call. Cause every time some shit happen, Wack put it out. So Luce, he started letting Luce run with the neighbor. He started recording these niggas. Now that's your way of covering up, motherfucker. You probably getting the phone call from the goddamn Fed. Ain't nobody stupid around here. I'm damn sure for slow. So when the motherfucker sent me no message, I ain't emailed back a minute. I don't know who the fuck he working for.
Right.
But it's obvious fuck. The man that's standing there, every time you ask him a question, you see how he paused when Adam got damn with it. Then he gonna start spinning around in a circle. And Adam got his little yes man around that motherfucker. I ain't now motherfucker rebutting in there, nigga see. Oh, they can talk to my attorney. Well, they must have been talking to your goddamn attorney, cause nigga, you named victim, and multiple damn things on him. So now we know you CS too. Cause you read the document, I guess they forgot to redact your stupid ass name, and they said see it. You the one who said it. So it's a recorded phone call between him and Brick. Because in the paperwork, it referred back down to CS2. Well, I can put goddamn 2 and 2 together. Now they go back to the same person that was over here. They never did get to CS3 and 4. They started naming them after what I was told. After you get past the number 4, you got to start using the initials. Like they were using CS1. He just told everybody who CS1 is. That's the Bay dude. He said his damn self. He skipped from number 2. Nigga, so now I know you number 2. You put Bay up to it. You snitch on Big U. Dummy. It's not hard to fucking look at. You look at what Wack said and compare the paperwork. You see they go, okay, now this CS2. After that, they use initials. They use everybody's initials until they get down when I guess the lady forgot to put it in there. She put paid parentheses UI. Nigga, that's an undisclosed informant. He's a paid informant. I'd like to see him rebut that shit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pull it up because I saved it on one of my other phones. Because I had saved that shit. I'm like, oh, well, I need to get this. That nigga's a fucking clown. And then he like, him, I'm going to tell you just like this. Big U, Wack, Loose, all the motherfuckers working against each other. Wack think he on the winning end of the stick. Nah, motherfucker, they using your dumb ass. I was gonna tell you later on in the show. Now let me give it to you. You know what a conspiracy is?
Of course.
Okay, that basically remediation, right?
Yeah.
Wack knew what was finna happen there, no jumper. So when he hollering about loose paperwork, he didn't admit it to it. Like he tried to backtrack and slip up and say, well, I ain't know what the fuck was going on. He should have stuck to that shit. When he got on there and rebutted, and you brought that motherfucker watch in there, we'll see you get in your vehicle as the shit was still pop. Although you walk towards your vehicle and got in between your door. I know that truck bulletproof. He done had that bitch shipped down here plenty of damn time. He got in between that door. But your ass Wack on camera with a firearm on his side when he came in Flacco. Lose on camera. Why the fuck they ain't got Wack name in that part of the paperwork?
Right.
He's CS too. The real reason is Wack, like he running the play, but motherfucker, you're a part of the crime. They gonna end up getting goddamn what's called because his dumb ass, Adam just said he high gang members. Okay. So you support my enterprise. You paying me to come on your show. Dumb motherfucker, you think you smart, your lawyer didn't tell you enough. They can hit his ass with a conspiracy. You giving me money. You know I'm a gang member. I don't give a fuck, I go buy drugs. You just endorsed me to buy the drug because you gave me the money. That's like you hiring a fucking crackhead to work for your company. I know this man finna go buy some drugs and probably can hurt somebody. I just endorsed him by giving him some money. You're not homeless. That's the only thing you don't refer to by the law. Wack said, okay, he got a contract. So everybody he bring on that goddamn show, there's a known gang member. Some people can sit there and use that shit and say, okay, this conspiracy to support an enterprise. That's how they gonna hit Adam ass with it. He think he getting the fruits of the labor. It's just the right person got to get behind it to push. Cause if you my motherfucker attorney and you finna throw my motherfucker ass away for 20 years, or you finna get this motherfucker. I don't want to call him by the name, but you know what I'm proud for to say. We finna fry his ass. That the motherfucker was giving me the money. I work for no jumper. Okay. Yeah, he know we some known gang member. Y'all don't denounce the motherfucker shit. Yeah. Everything got a Wack now on pine roof. But motherfuckers, you must didn't know. That it's not a crime to be a gang member.
It's a crime to commit crimes and in furtherance of the gang.
Damn right. So that's conspiracy. You saying y'all bring people on the show and y'all pay them. They've not already announced it. That's your conspiracy right there. Fuck the other bullshit. And like the lady said, you said when you step back, it's on go mode. You saying your guy didn't move, but this nigga been telling you. You said y'all move as one. Y'all come 30 deep. He have his IBM niggas, and that's why his old lady stupid as hell. Loose old lady, I'd be like, bitch, I'm about to slap you through the cell.
She let this nigga get on the phone and say, IBM this and IBM that, and I'll be home soon. And they went right in there today and ain't get this nigga no bail.
Dumb ass.
Dumb nigga.
And I guarantee they probably played that shit like, See what I mean?
Of course.
You telling me stay on these niggas' neck. Motherfuckers, is you dumb? My wife wouldn't never do no shit like that. My wife tell motherfucker, man, you bitch, you better get on my phone. She ain't even gonna talk to her own mama about nothing like that.
And listen
Like, she
though,
like,
in the indictment, right? In the indictment, it says that they got evidence off of his YouTube channel.
facts. So you think they ain't watching everything when Wack go live, back and forth, when he start going back and forth? Nigga, they over and hook them jumper cable to your ass too.
Yeah.
He know what's going on. He got some amount of time for his ass.
Yeah.
But he got the upper hand. And they even do them let him sit out. If they record their phone and had CCTV on them, that means they had shit outside of where they stayed on a pole. Then they say buzzing devices. All I can say, I'm coming over here and expect any goddamn thing. You know how fast it is to stick that shit up there?
Yeah.
And with no wire, everything work off of Wi-Fi. Your Wi-Fi can be hacked. That's how the government works. I had a contract putting in goddamn cameras at one time. We go over that motherfucker, they just slap that bitch on the wall. They gonna tap into it from right there where we at. We already locked on. You may not never even realize that you just really expecting some shit. You know how small a fucking camera is now, and you can have good audio. All you have to do is put it on the soffit of your goddamn house where the rain falls to the outside. Especially if you got gutters, it really gonna work. Wack know that shit. That's why they be like, Wack be wearing a wire. Pay attention to his ass. You know how easy it is to hide on mic now? But Wack be on whole shit. And then I'll reveal myself to him when that foot gets stuck up his ass. Like you say, he gonna get stuck to it. He know exactly who the fuck I am.
It's coming though. Trust me. That situation out there, no jumper, they ready to come down. They ready to hammer down on that motherfucker like real soon.
My question to him, he always be at Rolling Live. That's why he ain't come to Rolling Live this shit. Cause they gonna pack his ass up. Like he be trying to apologize to his own homeboy, bro. Ain't no going back and apologize to nigga, that's your side. But it's crazy, like who the fuck finna sit there and let someone they gonna smoke all this bullshit on you, hollering, talking, you a bitch ass nigga, you a buster and all this. And then me and this nigga riding together, hanging together.
Yeah.
It's Lucy is dumb, he's slow. You see he got a little speaking impediment about it. That motherfucker, yeah, now sweetie your ass in jail.
Yeah.
Wax it down, rubbing his motherfucking hands. Like,
And if you listen to him,
yeah,
he said it several times on the podcast on No Jumper, the joint I just ran, said, I don't fuck with Luce like that right now. He said it 3 times.
Exactly. That what made it fucking clear. When my little brother sent me the clip, I'm like, man, what the fuck? He like, and that nigga said, he don't even fuck with Lou right now. Oh. But y'all just was on the phone, goddamn no. He got Brick. He made a mockery out of both of their ass. He told Adam, yep, let Luce come up there and let Brick come up there. These niggas been beefing. He been calling him Buka Bud and all this. Wack was really knowing. Let me act like I was sleeping, call in.
Yeah.
Man,
yeah.
Man, you can see that play from a mile away. Now you got these 2 niggas on there. One nigga high on these motherfucking opioids. And the other one gets a fucking retard.
And then the next day, the feds pick him up.
And he was rubbing his motherfucking hands. Like, Hey, 600, I got the content. No, this nigga started saying dry snitching and self-snitching is content. Who the fuck come up with that? Nigga, what the fuck you would be supposed to be my motherfucker homeboy? Somebody, nigga, this content. Nigga, I'm gonna content your motherfucking eye.
Facts.
I don't know. Maybe that's some Cali shit. He came down here playing that Cali shit like they playing bullet ball. The motherfucker, you call whoever the fuck you want down this way. Nigga, we put foot to ass. Respectfully.
Hey, KO, man, you know, I appreciate you calling in, man. You know, appreciate you taking the call, me hitting you back. And, you know, I'm gonna get back with you, man. Definitely stay locked in, KO.
It's all love, man. Keep running it up.
I appreciate you, my brother. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. Y'all already know how we doing, man. Non-stop. You know, I know me and KO got a little long-winded, so I'm gonna hit Inglewood back. You know what I'm saying? You know, Inglewood rock with me. She with the fam. You already know. Let's see what Inglewood talking about. Facts. Inglewood Blue, I'm returning your call. You already know it's a live call-in show. What's happening?
Hey, but your phone is in the Matrix.
Okay, all right. You know, that's probably how that's KO, how he talks sometimes. It be like that.
Your phone is in the Matrix, baby. Hang up maybe and call me back. Cause
now that's your phone. Your phone acting up. I can hear you clear.
Yeah, but your phone, I hear you like a computer.
All right. Well, I'm gonna call you back in a little bit.
Or I'll call you back. Cause yes,
okay.
Yes, sir.
Come on, call back.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna let Inglewood call back. She said the phone was in the Matrix. Then we got another number we gonna hit back too. Y'all know how we do, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Straight up. Yeah, hold up. Inglewood taking too long, y'all. We gonna hit back this number right here. Let's hit this number back. Let's call it. Yeah. I appreciate that super chat, Charity. He said, Wack, shut your stitch ass up. Trying to spin the narrative. Stay on them suckers. Appreciate the super chat, Charity. It's SBGB TV returning your call. It's a live call-in show. What's happening?
What it is, man. Yukon Jack from Compton.
What's going on, Yukon Jack from Compton?
Yo, bro, I just want to say keep on doing what you're doing. You done stayed real with all of this stuff, man. So you one of the ones. So keep doing what you're doing.
I appreciate it, my brother.
Also, I'm going to say this. While Wack is doing all that talking, he's trying to cover up something. He's always got an excuse for everything. You see how when they came out with the evidence of him running from old boy, first he tried to say it was Cap, then he tried to say it was AI, and then when he seen he couldn't get out of that, he just said he tried to downplay it by saying, "Oh yeah, I begged for my life," and come on, dude, you know. And the thing is, it's like as far as with Loose is he's a puppet, bro, because he got played. You know what I'm saying? And Wack is trying to pass the buck and say, oh, Big U lined you up. No, you put that dude in a cold position. And you was like the other caller said. You was right there. You said when you step back, your team is ready to go. You know what I'm saying? But as far as we all concerned, Luce was part of your team. You was out there with that man. Y'all was doing business together. You don't do business together with somebody that you don't have some sort of relationship, especially if y'all that tight and y'all got all these businesses together. But I just got this to say, the hammer finna come down on Wack. It's gonna come down and it's gonna come down hard. That's it, that's all.
I appreciate
Keep it pushing, bro. I appreciate you.
You too, my brother. Definitely. Stay locked in.
Peace.
You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, share this video. Let's see what this is right here. We're gonna return this one right here. We're gonna return this one right here. See what they talking about. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. Returning your call. What's happening?
So you know how they say it took Big U 2-3 years they was working on them, right?
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be the same thing with Wack. I still think they're gonna keep him out here as long as possible, and maybe 2-3 years when something happened and they done and over with for him, that's when they gonna wrap him up.
And I think that can happen just like that too, being for real.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen immediately like we want. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not a street nigga. I work every day, take care of my family. I'm a father and I'm a provider. I want to see the nigga go to jail. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't wait to get him away from us, dog. I can't wait.
He poisoned to our people, man.
Man, I can't wait for him because these kids look up to him and he presents himself like he's a way maker, but he's not, bro. And he's tricking a lot of people. He's a narcissistic piece of shit, bro. And he got everybody convinced and fooled. Oh, he's in the industry. He can give me a contract. He can give me a deal. He got connection. No, he got failure behind him, bro. And people don't see it. And he sell all these dreams like everybody some hoe that's looking for a man to come save him. That's how he act, bro. I can't wait to get rid of him. I can't wait. And all his minions that follow him, I want to see what they do when he goes.
You know they gonna sink.
I want to see it. I can't wait. I'm sitting back watching, man. Keep doing your thing, though, Brody.
I appreciate it, brother. Stay locked in.
One time.
You know I appreciate all y'all, man. Straight up. I appreciate everybody that rock with me, man. And we all know Wack time is coming, man. And even though, you know, he feel like he doing something because we all know he lying loose up, that shit gotta come to an end, you know. They not going to allow you to last forever. When they get done using your ass, they gonna give you back. Give you straight back to the world. Right now, he's valuable to them. He's able to get in the inside, get information, you know. And I think it's harder for Wack right now to get to niggas on a high level because they already understand how he coming. KRMTA, you said, Beezy, you can't let up because he about to get a promotion for lining up Big U and Loose. I ain't stopping, bro. Facts. I ain't stopping. Definitely ain't letting up. We already know that, you know. Being as though that he lined up Loose, you know, his aim is to flip it as Big U told on Loose. When we all know Big U did not tell on Loose. You put Loose in a situation to where as though you had him providing you with all the information on Big U while you ran that shit back to them people, right? And them people been watching Big U for years. Loose been around Wack for a few years now, right? Since he stopped messing with Big U. And he done told Wack all the stories about what he was doing. You just got to think about how Loose went on No Jumper and made sure he highlighted certain things that he wanted to highlight. So just picture what he was telling Wack behind the scenes about what he was doing. Everything. You know? We all know what it is. He said, God will not let none of his children go like that. The devil is at work. Yeah. Definitely at work, man. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. We on the way to 7K subscribers, man. We almost there. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Everybody that shares the videos, that be in the chat, that's members, that call in, comment. I appreciate all y'all, man, because we growing. And we not stopping. You know, Beezy had to, you know, take a little step back earlier because I've been putting that pressure in this motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all know it. 2 times a day, 3-4 hours a day, 2 times 6. Oh my goodness. That shit been whew. So, you know, early I took a little break. I wanted to get my mental together and shit. And I said, we gonna come on and do this live tonight. And we gonna keep doing what we do. You know, tomorrow we be back for the double show. Definitely. You know what I'm saying? Because we not stopping. You know, we gonna make sure that, you know, we dig into the character of these niggas. And like I say with Loose Cannon, right? He thought you know, because Wack been getting away with all this bullshit, and he was under Wack, that he wasn't gonna have no issues, right? But I'm telling y'all straight up, and I gotta tell y'all, cause y'all my folks, the no jumper situation is about to go down. Straight up. They already got Loose. Loose is hook, line, and sinker, right? Loose got the case with Big U. He got the no jumper case that's about to surface, right? He got multiple warrants for multiple other things, right? Loose ain't going nowhere, man. They gonna hold it on Loose, right? Loose is going to tell. So he might get some cut on his sentence, but they gonna give Loose some time, man, because he was violently out there doing shit. And he was active doing it, bragging about it, out there. And I gotta tell y'all, man, Marciano got fucked up behind that. Morris got fucked up behind the no jumper situation. And this is a fact. He got fucked up. So don't y'all understand that them people got a job to do every day? And the niggas that's in the back, you know, that IBM shit, they coming, man. Don't say I ain't say it, nigga. They coming. Make sure y'all hit that like button and that subscribe button, man. And Loose Cannon gonna call home from the Bing on a call that we all know is monitored and recorded, and get right on his page and say, keep the content going. This is just something light. We coming hard. Alright. What he saying? He gonna be like 6'9"? He gonna come back hard? Because he got too many violent situations. And it shows the history and the pattern of what he has done. So we gonna see, you know, how his girl, you know, tries to spin the story. Because we all know that that's only his girl. That's not his wife, right? And after some of this time go by, trust and believe, when she see the nigga ain't getting bailed out, she gonna jump ship. This is how it happens. And when she jumps ship, right, Loose gonna be sick. Somebody gotta keep her company, man. She gonna get lonely. All that sweetie. Yeah. It's only a couple days in jail. And I'm gonna tell y'all that I know from experience, man. After 6 months to a year in jail, and you ain't got no sentence, no set time, she gonna need attention. AKO facts. He definitely gonna do what 6ix9ine did. We all know the nigga talk too much. They got too much concrete evidence that he told. He told all the evidence on himself. So you know when they show him, yo, this is what you said, it's all your evidence. You don't even have a fight, nigga. You have no fight. You don't have a fight. This is the game, man. So you gotta understand, right? Loose don't gotta fight. He played himself, and ain't nothing he can do. Ain't nothing he can do. He got to answer to that, man. Yeah, he got to answer to that. And it's his time. Wack time is coming as well. You know, good telling ass nigga. His time coming. But we got to be real, man. Hey, sometimes you got to answer to that door you been knocking the fuck on. You know? Because Loose been knocking. He been banging on that motherfucker. Loose been literally banging on the door. Let me in, nigga. I want to come in here. And you know what they did? They answered that motherfucker for him. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Beezy, this run, man.
What's up, my guy?
No, I was just saying that little phone call he did today, that shit went from Sweetie to Sweetie. Sweetie. That shit was like, I was sad in him. That shit was somber than a motherfucker today, wasn't it?
Shit died out, didn't it?
I was like, what happened? Then this girl got up on there trying to yell it. Then she talking about some IBM in the building. I'm like, who you think you is? Lil' Kim from the early 2000s? You sit your ass up with that?
Shit got out of control. You know what they did?
I'm like, she's talking about some IBM in the building. I'm like, man, sit your ass down, man. It's over with.
It's over.
I'm gone, D.
All right, run. Yeah. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, too. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Let's see what Inglewood talking about. Inglewood talking about something. Inglewood Blue, what's happening?
What's up, baby? What's up, baby? I can hear you. Okay, so look, I don't know if you saw the chat. They keep shutting me down and blocking me from you. I don't know, and it's other people that's in the chat that's saying they're having problems. I think you working this stuff so hard that they don't even understand it, and they trying to get to us, but they don't understand. We're never gonna stop. We're never gonna stop rolling with you.
Okay, what happened? Somebody, you said they shut you down in the chat?
Yeah, earlier today, I was in there, and when I came back, your chat was whole gone from today. And then, like, now, I couldn't hear you. I tried to reboot, and it sent me somewhere else. Yeah, they trying to deter the family, but they can't do it.
All right, well, that's all it is. Don't worry about it. Just click back on. We still here.
Yeah, but I'm talking about for me to reboot, come back in, and your thing is whole. Okay, I'll say, okay, anyway. The thing with the dude, Wack, is lying. Yes, that concert thing with big little draws or tiny draws or baby draws or whatever his draws is, he did have it. There was 2 incidents at that concert. The first one was the stair incident where he punched or slapped Wack. Yes. But if you notice, if you listen to Tiny Draws keep saying, you keep talking about the garage, I'm talking about what happened in the stairs. Because Tiny Draws wasn't in the garage incidents because he was still in the venue when he smacked the hell out dude. Because I guess they went on with, I don't know, if Corrupt or whoever was performing. So he was still in the venue. When Wack got downstairs, that was a whole, like, it was 20 of y'all. And he was like, nah, dude, it was like, what, he said, like 3-5. But when he went downstairs, yes, it was 20 guys. And his wife and family did get through. Wack's wife and family was not in the car with him. They had went through the gate. And when Wack tried to go through the gate closed. And that's why he was out with his burner, with that lady, guard, police, whatever she is. And that's when them 20 niggas came down and was confronting him. And Tiny Draws is right. Those are 2 separate incidents. You got smacked by me in the stairwell. And when you went to the garage, that was a whole nother set of 20 people because I wasn't even there. That's why he kept saying that.
Okay.
Yes. And then also, I'm going to bring this to your attention. That bitch, I call loose cannon Shirley and Laverne, basically.
Okay.
His broad is that. If you hear, and it is it, audio, he is saying, I was at a video shoot. We was doing our reality show. And Big, you called me and said Nip had got killed. So I called Nip. Mind you, his wife, his real wife, Gigi, said Loose Cannon was at home with her in the bed and they were watching movies or they was at home and Loose Cannon twin brother, Jermaine, whichever which one, called and told him that. She said he never talked to Big U. It was his brother because we was at home. But Loose Cannon is saying I was at a video shoot, a reality shoot, and Big U called me and told me this and this and that. The wife said the Gigi is two audios. Is that? And the lady said he was not at no audio shoot. He was at home with me, and his brother called and told him that. People should stop lying.
Okay. We appreciate you, filling the people in on that, Inglewood.
Yeah. I'm always at hold you down. All right, baby. Love you. I'm out. Out, y'all.
Appreciate you. Yeah, man. We already know Wack be capping, Loose be capping, and niggas is working. These niggas is working. Inglewood Blue, they said you right. Facts. Inglewood. I appreciate everybody that rock with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. We are on our way to 7K subscribers. And my estimation is we gonna be there by tomorrow. That's my estimation. Yeah. Man, hey, listen, the line is open, man. How y'all feel about what happened with that indictment with Big U and Wack 100 trying to act like Big U told on Loose and he didn't have nothing to do with it. It's all Big U. Come on, man. How the hell everybody else locked up but you not, and you the only one that ain't telling and everybody else telling? Man. I think though, by us talking about this shit enough, something is going to come out of, whereas though we definitely know that his cover gets blown. Cause he's deep cover, man. I say that shit. Wack is deep cover. The niggas come back hard. That shit at No Jumper happened. Wack got louder. Got niggas on there going to war with him on all these different podcasts and then say, what's your name? Where you from? That nigga got pissed that I didn't tell him where I was from. Like, nigga, why you want to know where I'm from so bad? You want them people to identify exactly when we already know that people know, but you want them people that you associated with to know? Come on, man. But I'm just revealing this nigga's character, man. And I ain't stopping. I want the people to know what it is and see this nigga for who he is. Facts. We not looking at this nigga as if, maybe he's not telling. No, he's telling. Any nigga that operates in the fashion where as though they're committing criminal activity, saying, I can get something done to you on the internet, and Wack has done this multiple times, and he hasn't been held accountable, he definitely working. Straight up. Definitely. But I honestly think the nigga don't care. I honestly think the nigga don't care. He gonna run his plays and narrative until he can't run it no more. Should they froze Big U accounts? Of course. The feds do it every time. Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. When the feds are serving the warrant to come get you, to run in your house, they freeze the accounts at that time. When they coming to get you and they got a warrant for your ass, when the feds are coming to do the raid, they push the button. Everything freezes right then and there. We on the way to get you, freeze everything. Umi and the Hellcat said it. He said, man, when the feds raided my house, I looked at my account, my shit was frozen. He said, oh shit. They do everything in sync. When they come into running everybody's crib, they running in everybody's shit at the same time. They putting it together. See, they probably was waiting for Big U to come back, but he was already dipped off for a certain amount of time. So they said, fuck it, we gonna serve the warrants. We gonna get most of them. And they went through grabbing niggas up. And it's definitely something that a couple days before that, Loose Cannon tried to play like the feds raided his crib. Then he went to No Jumper, sat down with Brick Baby, because Loose Cannon hasn't did a No Jumper podcast since that shit happened outside of No Jumper. And then the first day they do a No Jumper podcast, Adam got a suit on. Nigga got a suit on. That was something there too. Nigga had a suit on. And Loose and Brick got to talking about that robbery. Y'all remember that, right? Loose and Brick got to talking about the robbery, and Loose Cannon saying that Brick had to contact him about a robbery so somebody can get their shit back. Victim 1, Inglewood, is the nigga that Big U was extorting from the dispensary. They said Victim 1 is the nigga that he was extorting. So Victim 1 is the person that the feds was giving the money to go take it to the nigga Robinson to give to Big U, which they got that shit on wiretap, right? And you gotta know, right? When the feds is giving that money out like that, and they gave this shit out several times, they just documenting that they gonna get your ass. And that lets you know what type of investigation these niggas will do. The money don't mean shit to the feds because they print it. They just want to get a solid case. It's just like making a fucking undercover buy. That's all. They will go and spend thousands of dollars on a nigga that got that shit. And a nigga think he eating. Yo, this nigga just spent 10, 20 bands with me, right? And the whole time, it's the feds. They print the money. Fuck, they give a fuck about it. You care about it. They don't care. If they can take $10,000, $20,000 to put you in a RICO indictment, they like, yeah, we got you. It's printed money. So they was doing that shit to Big U. And the crazy shit about that, though, they did that shit a couple days before. They said a couple days ago, the nigga made an extortion payment. That was some shit. So I read that indictment, and it let you know, though, they got Big U, though. Big U's can. So, you know, we gonna see if he start telling, you know, and honestly, man, I think when you running around at that top level playing that game, them niggas don't be having no other choice but to tell. All that tough guy shit them niggas be talking. Straight up. Everybody's so tough. But running at that level, there's no way you can duck from the consequences of the feds coming to see you. This is how we know Wack is working. There's no way that you can run at a level where as though everybody knows you, everybody hears the threats, you doing all this negative, violent, criminal shit, and they never come see you. Wack told us that the feds ran in his house because they said he was living beyond his means. That nigga really think he talking to a motherfucking goldfish. Like, when Wack is talking, right, he thinks everybody's like a fucking goldfish. They just looking through this fucking glass and they don't understand you. And he's saying they ran in his house because they said he was living beyond his means. Like, who the fuck this nigga think the world is? Just straight dummies. When we all know, nigga, they ran in your house because they had a case, nigga. Straight up. They ran in your house because they had a solid case and they wanted to motherfucking see what evidence you had in there that was documented. And if we being real now, right? This nigga Wack tells us about the long, lengthy history of evidence he has in his cell phone about all the criminal shit that he has on people, that he's been into, all the documents, right? But you mean to tell me when they ran in your house, they didn't grab your cell phone and see the shit you had in your cell phone that you've been keeping for years? The shit, it just sounds so dumb that he sits there and says it. But one thing though, that the niggas on the West Coast that are podcasters, they should be holding it on a lot better, man. And it's like, the niggas that's podcasters out there, they want to be a part of the content crew instead of, you know, doing their own thing. Nigga, you all know right from wrong. But y'all let it, whereas though Wack got this influence to make y'all do the content that he wants y'all to do. And that shit's crazy. Cause like, Rick Rock knows damn well shit was fishy with Wack from the door. Even when he did the interview with Jay Reed, right? But he let Wack go on a rant and say this, that, and the third about him. And his delivery changed. Even if you ain't want to fuck with Jay Reed like that, right? Because you saying Jay Reed is this and Jay Reed is that. It was another nigga out there that got beat up way worse than Jay Reed, right? Why didn't you keep the same energy? That should be crazy. That's the only thing that I don't rock with. And I think that being as though that the niggas that are podcasters and YouTubers or whatever out there do that, this is why Wack is able to continue to spin the narrative. Because the niggas out there that are in the light, because I'm sure some niggas out there that say something, but the niggas that got the most light, they don't got the solidness. They got wishy-washy tendencies. But the nigga that is like solid, you don't hear them as hard, you know? Because everybody's not coming together. Them niggas come together, they would put a monkey wrench in Wack's game. But they not doing it. So what you think Wack gonna do? Keep pushing the shit through his media people, the people that he deal with that's YouTubers, right? And they keep pushing the narratives that he want. If he want to say somebody's the police, a faggot, or whatever, if he wants to say this about somebody, right? All he got to do is push it through them. And the people that are on the outskirts, they just pick this shit up and run with this shit. It's like, damn. How the fuck does that work though? It's like niggas out there don't, you know, that's the YouTubers. And I'm saying this about the YouTubers. they don't got the backbone. You know what I'm saying? And I'm be real with this shit. Them niggas don't got a backbone, nigga, to be their own character, their own. They always want to be like, well, oh man, well, maybe this and maybe that. No, nigga. I'm not saying nothing maybe if I see it with my fucking own eyes. If I'm watching this nigga do police shit, I'm not saying maybe police shit. I'm saying what I seen. And it's like, these niggas know if they was to do the shit that Wack 100 is doing, they would go to jail. But they don't want to say that because I guess they're easy accessible. They feel like niggas can get to me easy, so I gotta keep it more neutral on the side of Wack, right? And then let Wack say, what did I do? Man, I ain't do nothing wrong. Everything you doing, nigga, is wrong. It's straight poison to the culture. But these niggas, they don't hold it down right, man. And I'm just being honest. Them niggas don't hold it down right, man. It's crazy. I said that was him because his name is Cash. Okay, Tanya. Them niggas don't hold it down right, man. So Wack is able to spin all of his narratives because it ain't no niggas out there standing that's like pressuring it. Niggas call me and say, man, don't get it due to platform. Nah. Y'all should be out there standing the fuck up. It should be niggas out there making channels just to put the pressure on the nigga. And I guarantee you, it'll be a different outcome. But nah. Everybody going with the same shit he got going on. Wack be snitching through all the Clubhouse clowns. He keep mentioning the girl with the murder mystery showing, bringing up the kid that got shot in Vegas. They don't do anything without Wack's approval. And that's facts. You can see that shit though. You literally can see that they don't do nothing without the nigga's approval. Every time he's saying this is the narrative, they push it and they like, oh, yeah. Oh. He got a bunch of uneducated dummies around him. Facts. I just wish the niggas that was, doing the YouTube thing out there would run a little different pressure. That shit would make him feel like he don't have no control if everybody was doing what I was doing. I guarantee you that. That nigga would lose the control. Straight up. It's just like if the whole world or a whole state went on a mission to loot and take over some shit. There's nothing nobody could do in the state. They would have to sit back and let niggas loot, right? And we all know this because we seen it from George Floyd. When niggas wanted to go ham, there was nothing nobody could do. Everybody stood down. It's the same way with this. If everybody out there that had a voice went hard in the paint consistently about everything they see this nigga doing, it would shut the nigga shit down. Controversy sells though. And I understand that. But with the shit this nigga doing, it's crazy. You said, Beezy, can you show Loose and Brick last interview on No Jumper? Brick Strat was visible in that video. Let me see. Hold up, RM. Let me see. Word though. That's just how I look at it though. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Hey, RM, you know you always be catching some shit, though. Hold on, let me try to find it. He said, hold up. He said, I bet he taxing those YouTubers for using content. Facts. Holding it on them. Holding it on them. Hey, RM, I'm trying to find what you was talking about, though. Straight up. You said Adam is part of the conspiracy. Definitely, man. That's definite. We all know that's definite. Let me see. Brick was high as a kite in here. So hold up. Let me see if I can find it. RM, was it towards the end? Where was it at? He said, did y'all see Big Homie CC live, bro? Hey, yeah. Hey, G from the Bay. I did see some of the live Big Homie CC was doing. I did see it. I watched some of it. Yeah, I did. Big Homie CC said, these niggas is working too. Straight up. Hold up. Okay, somebody just sent me something. Hey, bro, what you just sent me, right? Tell me a little more about that in the text, man. What you just sent me, tell me a little bit more about that. Because I got to check this shit out. Okay. I got to check this shit out. Hey, yo, you know I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Let me see what the hell we got here so I can put that up there, too. Listen, y'all my peoples, man. Y'all know I rock with y'all, all y'all that rock with me. Somebody just sent me something there. I'm trying to see where you talking about, RM. He said the strap on his left waistband when him and Luce talking about potential beef between them, he stretches his arm. Okay. They gonna tell you. Okay. Hold up. Alright. I'm gonna put that up in a second. I'm gonna put that up in a second. We gonna put that up, y'all. And in chat, I need y'all to, let me know, what's going on when I put this up in a second, too. Hold on. Let me see. Hold up. I'm trying to catch it. RM done caught something. Hold up. I want to see where he had the strap on him at. He said, let me see. Hold up. Oh, shit. Yes. Oh, shit. Hey, RM. Hey, RM, you be on some shit. You can smell it through the plastic. Hey, yo. Y'all see that? Brick Baby got the strap on him right here. These niggas is real comfortable. Oh, shit. Y'all see that shit? Man, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Everybody up here with the strap on these niggas, right? Like, hold up. This is how they rocking? These niggas is police. They all got straps. And they acting like they don't even give a fuck. Y'all see that shit? Oh, shit. Hey, RM. Yeah. And listen. Wack 100 up there with the strap. Brick with the strap. Loose with the strap. All the gang members got their guns up here. All the gang members got their guns up here. Y'all see this shit, right? Oh, shit. RM said it too. RM said that shit. My guy. He said, yo, Beezy, pull that shit up. Hey, listen. The feds seen this shit. Y'all know that, right? You know it. The feds seen this shit here. Facts. Because they watching every move of No Jumper, Vlad, and all these motherfuckers. Brick sitting right there with the strap. Arm up. Everything. God damn, boy. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button, man. These niggas is working. They just carrying the firearms like it's regular. I guess because they like, we gotta get out of jail free cards, we can do this shit. If we being real. These niggas like, man, we gotta get out of jail free card. It's like the OK Corral at No Jumper Studios. Appreciate the super chat. JR gets bread. It's crazy. That's crazy, y'all, man. Share this live, man. RM put me straight on to that. Brick got the strap sitting there. So let me see what happens. We can see it when he put his arm up. Let's see. Let's see if we can see. Hold on.
Finna fuck Brick.
Let's see what we can see.
Bro, off the if you off any type of upper though. You off any
You
type
just
of
showing
upper.
your bro some type of nah, I don't do uppers.
That's what I'm saying. You gonna be horny. Like, if let's say, because you know the way.
Gay. I don't know.
Listen.
I don't know
You know
why
the way
touch
drugs.
so weird,
You know the way drugs infiltrate jails and shit, right?
Hey,
There's
look.
gonna be,
Have you ever?
No.
Oh, okay.
Never.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He thought about it.
You're
bro.
saying
No.
He don't
gay
know what
shit?
happens
Yeah.
when he blacks
No, I'm
out.
not gay.
He can't tell you.
No, I'm just saying. Have you,
No, I've never had a gay sexual experience. The gayest thing I've ever done is be on this podcast, to be honest with you.
you never even been so doped up that you just gave a dude a hand job?
Never, not even a random
They said they
handy
found
for a bro. No bro
49
time.
What about your dog?
No, bro,
Because I
handies.
know Joe Buddy.
What
do
about
it.
when you didn't have no
Nobody
money
do
for
it.
drugs?
I'm from West LA. I'm always gonna have money from drugs. My family has money.
Yo, that
What are you talking about?
conversation just reminded me of like one of the funniest things ever, which is this Burger Planet
So,
interview
yeah,
that I
they
did
found
back in the down
49
live stream for 2 hours.
doing
And
the 10
in this
arrests
interview,
in the
he
press.
basically like admits that at one point, if I remember correctly, he admits that at one point he was so fucked up on coke that he ended up jerking off a dude. And the way he's
Niggas-
talking about it
Adam
is so
always try to talk
funny.
about some old gay
And yo, we
shit
also did a
with these
freestyle
jokers, don't
session
he?
that was like one of the
That looks
greatest
like
things
the picture of
ever.
him jerking off a dude right there.
Oh, and I'm about to drop the
Those
nut on you.
thumbnails.
That's a
Talking
sign
shit.
from the gods up above.
Just narcissism, just intrinsic to your DNA.
Brick
You're
Baby
so
was
into
high
it,
as
you
a
just
kite
do it.
too.
You feel me? I
Right
don't know. Me and him are going back and forth a
Okay, I
lot.
haven't pissed him.
No, we gotta get off this shit anyway. We done. We not.
I'm good to go for another 3 hours.
Listen, we're not gonna hit 4 hours tonight. It's sad. Luce is so high that he can't even put a fucking thought together.
Man, shit.
This is why you gotta stay away from that
No,
shit.
we're gonna do it with a mask next time. Shit.
Yo, M95 for
Shit.
sure.
All right, M30, either one.
Boo!
What about both?
But this
Shout
is
out
why
again to our boys
Brick Baby
over
was
at
so calm.
Fried.
when
because
Loose Cannon was
They
talking
definitely
about,
dictated the stream.
was
the
gonna fuck
gummies
him
did
up.
their thingy thing.
knew
That's
he
a
was gonna-
fact. We had some good
Look
fun,
at this
good
shit.
clean fun.
Nigga got it on him. Loose sitting there, right? He might have had something on him too. Two dumb niggas, right? And they found a lot of D. Boy, oh boy. Man, make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Share this video. Niggas is just like dumb, man. And I know Brick was probably withdrawing ASAP. And did they say something about Brick getting a bail? Let me put this up, yo. I gotta put this up. Somebody sent me this, man. I want y'all to tell me what's up with this, man. I gotta check this out. Hold up. Hold on, y'all. I gotta send y'all this right here. Y'all know y'all my peoples, man. You know, I gotta show y'all this, man. Something going on with Wack. And y'all know how we rocking, man. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, man. And I appreciate the person that sent it to me. Facts. We gonna pull that up. But we gonna come right back to Brick with that strap, right? But I gotta put this up here about Wack, y'all. I gotta put this up about Wack, y'all. And we gotta talk about this one. You hear me? I want y'all to tell me about this, man. What's going on with this? Y'all know what it is. Tell me what's going on with this, y'all. Alright, so the defendant, so Charles G. Davis and versus Cash Jones and the 100 Show. So this is why I guess Wack ain't really been on the show then. What's up with this? Oh, this was filed June 1st, 2023. What's up with this right here? Who's Charles G. Davis? Who's that? Can somebody tell me who that is, y'all? Who's Charles G. Davis, man? Versus Cash Jones. And they, I guess, going after the 100 Show. What's going on with that, man? Somebody let me know, man. We trying to figure that one out. Somebody sent me this. Let me know. What's going on with this right here, man? Who is Charles G. Davis? Huh? Who is Charles D. Davis, man? Somebody let me know. Yeah. Anybody in the chat know? I'm trying to figure this one out. I might have to type that one in Google to try to figure that one out. Somebody let me know if they know. Who is that? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, if y'all know, let me know, man. Yeah. Verse. Wack. Does somebody know? Let me know about that. What's up with that one? I'm trying to see if I can see something on this motherfucker. Does anybody know that? Football player. It's the football player. Let me see if I can just type that in there and see who it is. I'm trying to see, y'all. Okay. Alright. Okay. Somebody listen, man. Hey, listen. Teamwork make the dream work. We ready to run through this now. Yes, sir. We ready to run through this now. Okay. Okay. And this some recent shit. Okay. So somebody on his ass. Okay. We ready to run through this shit, y'all. We ready to run through this shit. I got it now. And you know, my guy come through for me too. I appreciate both of y'all. I'm ready to send this to the email now. We gonna run through this shit so we can figure this out. We ready to figure this out ASAP. Yeah. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Yeah, let me send this motherfucker on over. We ready to run through this together, y'all. Because I want to see, and you know I ain't got no problem with going through this motherfucker. Facts. We gonna get to the bottom of this one. Yeah, hold up. And you know I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Yeah, we gonna run through this motherfucker. Suspended, granted. Motion to suspend, granted. Okay. Wax. Okay. Okay. There was something funny going on. Alright, we ready to read through this motherfucker, y'all. Yes, we are. My guy, hey, listen. One of my folks sent it to me, right? And then my other guy, my main man, sent me the work ASAP. So we gonna see what the fuck the work say, yo. You know I rock with y'all, you hear me? You know I rock with y'all like a motherfucker. Straight up. You said that's Big Chuck. Okay. Let me run through this motherfucker. Let me run through this motherfucker. Straight up. Let me run through this motherfucker. You better know it. Hold on, y'all. Yeah. We already know this nigga Wack fishy than a motherfucker. Hold up. Alright, we gonna run through this shit, y'all. Hold up, give me a second. Beezy gonna run through it. We gonna run through it. Y'all know how we do. Straight up. Y'all, hey, yo, we gonna run through this one. It's the United States Patent and Trademark Office. Trademark Trial and Appeal Board. Alright. Charles G. Davis, Cash Jones, and the 100 Show. Motion to suspend granted. Alright. Let me see. Hold up. By the Trademark Trial and Appeal Board, Charles G. Johnson's motion filed February 28th, 2025. So damn, that's a couple weeks ago. Yeah. To suspend this proceeding for 180 days granted. According to proceeding, the suspension is subject to the right or either party to request resumption at any time trademark rule. In the event that there are no word from either party, proceedings shall resume on August 28, 2025 without further notice or order the board upon schedule set forth the motion. The party should note that if proceedings are suspended for a lengthy period of time pursuant to the filing of several motions to suspend for settlement, the board retains discretion to condition the approval of any future consented or stipulated motion to suspend on a party or parties providing necessary information about the status of the settlement, talks, discovery activities, and trial activities as may be appropriate. Okay, let me see here. During the suspended period, and parties shall notify the board of any changes, addresses, or email addresses for either the parties or counsel. See trademark rule. In addition, the parties are promptly informed the board of any related cases, even if they become aware of such case during the suspension period. Upon resumption, if appropriate, the board may consolidate related boards cases. Generally, the federal rule of evidence applies to the board trial. Trial's testimony is taken and introduced out of the presence of the board during the assigned testimony period. The party may stipulate to a wide variety of matters, and many requirements relevant to the trial phases of board proceedings are set forth in the trademark rules. These include pre-trial disclosures and manners and timings, and taking testimony matters and evidence, and the procedures for submitting and serving testimony and other evidence, including affidavits, declarations, depositions, transcripts, and stipulated evidence. Trial brief shall be submitted in accordance with the trademark rule. Oral argument at final hearing will be scheduled only upon the timely submission of separate notice as allowed in trademark rules. So Wack 100 tried to take somebody's trademark. This what happened. Wack 100 tried to motherfucking take somebody's trademark, man. He said, I always know when Beezy on it because the minions flock straight away. Whoa. So the whole time Big Chuck trying to snake Wack to get Death of the Cloud Chasers back. Okay. Okay, somebody working to try to get Death of the Cloud Chasers back. Okay, this was happening. Okay. Tip for filing evidence, testimony, and large documents. The board requires each submission to meet the following criteria before it will be considered. Pages must be legible and easy read on a computer screen. Page orientation should be determined by its ease viewing relevant text or evidence. For example, there should be no sideways or upside down pages. 3 pages must appear in the proper order. 4 depositions and exhibits must be clearly proceedings number. Okay, this is it right here. Labeled and numbered. Use separate pages between exhibits and clearly label each exhibits using sequential letters or numbers. The entire submission should be text searchable. Additionally, submission must be compliant with the trademark rules. Submission failing to meet all criteria above, they require a refiling. No parties are strongly encouraged to check the entire document before filing. The board will not extend or reset proceedings, scheduling, dated, or other deadlines to allow the refiled document. For more tips, help filing information. Okay, you said he trying to get that trademark back. He said he took Chuck's trademark. You know, Wack a dirty player, man. Dirty player. Dirty player. Wack is a dirty player, man. You said Chuck was one of Wack meat riders, and he flipped on him, huh? He trying to get his name back. You already know, right? Nigga out there fucking with Wack, he gonna snake your ass. All the people that's out there meat pulling for his ass now, you know it. Whenever he get a chance and he feel like you do anything out of pocket, motherfucker, That's your ass. That's your ass. He trying to get his shit back, huh? Fuck around with Wack. Ain't that something? SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
What's good, yo? This is Jay from Hartford. Yeah, my bad for hitting you back again, yo, but I just wanted to put you on to the who Big Chuck is. Yeah, like, I don't know, I had talked to you about him before. He the dude that Wack went behind his back and he bought his trademark, and he owns the Death of the Clout Chasers YouTube channel. So like, I don't remember, you remember when they had a couple weeks back, they had that Jim Jones situation going on?
Yeah.
And there was a dude that was asking him questions about his boy being with Jim Jones, and Wack just, straight bitched home out.
Okay.
That's him. That's Big Chuck, yo.
Okay.
That's the dude he was talking to. Yeah, that's him right there. So at first he was on the Wax a Rat train and all that, and then all of a sudden he switched over to being one of Wack's flunkies. So yeah, cause Wack went behind his back and took his trademark and straightened. He also, like, cause he was claiming No Limit, like, the same gang that like G Herbo and them from Chicago was from.
Yeah.
And they had bought one time. They had bought a bunch of them dudes on Clubhouse, and they called him out talking about they don't know him, that he lying. So he just straight up embarrassed him, made him look like a clown. So, ever since then he been a Wack dick rider, trying to get on his good side to try to see if he could get his YouTube channel back. So I guess he trying to go the legal route now and try to get his shit back. But I mean, it's been already like a couple years already. So I don't know what the situation is, but this dude goes on, whatever YouTube channel will have him, man. He's just talking about Wack, Wack in the snitch, Wack. He's just a meat puller, like everybody's saying in the chat, yo. That's what he is, yo.
Okay, so he is the channel still running right now?
Yeah, but what he did now, he changed it from because he couldn't call it Death of the Clout Chasers because this dude owned the trademark, so he had used the acronym, the DOTTC. But now he switched it from that. Now he's going by like Fame or Clout, something like that. So he totally switched up the name and everything, yo. So he's trying to go by a different name now and everything. But yeah, he's definitely a Wack meat puller. He wherever he goes all over the internet, he's defending Wack. And that, like, if you ever run into him, don't trust that dude. He's a flunky. He's just going. Everything is Wack in the snitch. Wack. He's just a chump, yo. I can't stand that dude, yo.
Okay. So yeah, you already know how I am, man. I'm like, man, I ain't messing with nobody. The people that call and rock with me, I rock with everybody. But my personal space, they not getting next to me.
Yeah, cause I think you had said that. I think I sent you a clip of him. He had mentioned your name one time when he was talking to Wack. And he said something about, that he couldn't listen to you or something like that.
Yeah, he did say that to me.
Yeah, that's home. That's Big Chuck. Yeah, he a clown, yo. He a clown. So, he already had your name in his mouth and everything. So you already see what it is, yo.
Okay, yeah. So now Wack done treated him like a peon. He trying to get his stuff back.
Yeah, exactly. He a clown. You seen that clip? He straight up bitched home, made him look like a sucker, yo. But yeah, there's a lot of old clips like from a couple years back. Like, I'm gonna see if I find that clip where he bought all them dudes from
them gang members from Chicago, and they was talking about they don't know him, they never heard of him. That shit was hilarious, yo. But I'm gonna see if I find it, and I'm gonna send it to you to your text message.
All
right, my boy.
Okay. So yeah, he one of those dudes that he said that show you the game Wack play. Yeah. And I, KO, I said it. Wack is one of those type of dudes. He'd go behind you and do something dirty. You know what I'm saying? With the people that, he feels he can do that with. The people that act like, they rocking with him, he gonna find a way to line you up. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
This is Rick, Austin, Texas. What's up, Beezy?
What's going on, Rick? How you doing, my brother?
I'm doing good, brother. Salute to you, man. You've been doing a hell of a job.
I appreciate you, my brother.
Hey, man, that last caller, he hit his spot on. Everything he said was facts about Big Chuck.
Okay.
There was this is how fake this dude is. He had a big platform, right? So when the CS2 Back documentary came out,
yeah,
it got dropped on his platform.
Oh, okay.
And he was, oh yeah, I know Wack is a rat. And the next thing you know, he switched sides. And now he can't be trusted, man. Just stay away from him. He's a snake.
Oh.
And you don't gotta waste your time doing no research on it. Just, man, take it from everybody in the chat. He's a snake. Straight up snake. Don't trust him. He's just like the rest of them.
Hey, listen, I take y'all word, man. Y'all my people.
Yeah, man, he flip-flops.
Okay.
Man, you're gonna stand on your 10.
Okay.
If you're not gonna stand on your 10, you're not a real man. And Wack has him demeaning himself, treating him like a real broad. And he takes it.
And he just takes
it too, man. Oh yeah, he take it any which way he get it. But that was just it, man. Salute, man.
I appreciate you letting me know, my brother.
Already, bro. Like,
I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. Put me up on game about this buster. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video. I already know what type of dude Wack is. Straight snake. I told you they ain't the exposers no more, man. They the snakes. This is the games they play. You hear me? They play a whole nother game over there, man. Line you straight the fuck up. You said, I remember Wack dog walked. Ain't that some shit? SBGB TV was goody.
This KO.
What's going on, KO?
Well, fuck it. I'll just tell him.
Right.
I'm the one sent you the information.
Okay, right, KO.
I just wanted to let you see how easy it is. Wack thing, he be covering up shit. I just wanted to show you the snake shit he do.
Right.
And think people don't be knowing about it. Chuck being dick pulling. He could have been made money off of this shit. He didn't know how to file his paperwork. If you see what he is, he still had a chance to file the paperwork. Now he back. He dropped the shit. I told you who his CS2. He dropped the paperwork on the man. Now he back dick riding Ray. I don't know what, and throw him a little couple bags. He got on here last night, and you just weren't paying attention to it. So when I seen him pop up in here, I'm like, oh bitch, I'm finna expose your bitch. I know your real name.
Oh. So he was over here on his real name?
That's why I told you Wack know who the fuck I am.
Okay.
He not my people's. He one of my wife people's friend. Well, he used to be friend.
Okay.
And the nigga brought over Wack. I'm like, nigga, they the same nigga I smacked in Atlanta. Allegedly.
Right.
Put that shit out there.
Right.
But he exposed it. They showed their fake card, and I was like, oh, I know his real name. So I was like, let me let you look at this motherfucking court case. It's too damn snake. But now he dick riding Wack. Oh no, man, he could get jumping bear by the platform. He was on Demon Exotic shit last night. Dick ride. Man, they like, man, shut the fuck up. Man, nah, but you can't say Wack this. How the fuck you can't? It's obvious, nigga. His name in the paperwork.
Yeah.
They just won't put it. They won't put they won't put C.J in that motherfucker.
Right.
All you gotta do is pay attention. They start using everybody else's initial, and then Wack went to naming the people because he knew other people. He named Vay. He named who DS is. Wack named every goddamn person. So he got emotional when he went to talk because he responded to Big U and thought he would. So he get the old fucker talking. I bet them feds be like, nigga, shut the fuck up sometime. Do what you do, but shut the fuck up.
Yeah, because you go too motherfucking extra.
See, he one of them type of motherfuckers. You can't never get exposed until you getting riled up. You know, you get it back against the corner, he start getting loud. He don't know how to have a conversation. See, he be trying to play that slow shit with a person that thinks slow. But when you can have a conversation, got a quick response, he fucked. Since they wanted to put a name with it, now you know KO sent it.
All right, I got you, KO. I'll make sure I lock you in too, man, because I your shit come up when you call and tell me. That's how I knew who you was when you called. But I gotta lock it in because it don't say it when your number's sitting there. It just come across when you call.
Oh, it probably say one of them company, but you're the only person.
Yeah. That's how I knew who it was when you called.
I know.
Yeah. I got you locked in though now, KO.
All right, one.
Yeah, man. We all know though, Wack is definitely a snake, man. And we gonna keep exposing his ass, man. You know, if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, man, hit that subscribe button. We gonna keep exposing. We ain't stopping, man. He said, yeah, he told on Sylvester Vay when he got super mad yesterday. I did hear him saying something about that guy Sylvester. Straight up. Yeah, I did hear him saying that. Talking about, man, I knew him for 30 years and he ain't no street dude and he was around and he think he said he was Donnie Brasco or something crazy. I should hear this nigga crazy. Or Sonny something. You know Wack flip-flop on a nigga quick. Wack. Hey, G.O. What's happening, G.O.? I missed your call when you called in last night, G.O. I think, yeah, because I was reading that paperwork. I was trying to run through that indictment. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Wack sending everybody to jail. You said that's Bay. Okay. You said, damn, they been hella snitching mod this week. Shit went crazy, man. Wack over that motherfucker going hard. You know, he was real quiet at first, right? When he felt he had like an angle, he said when the shit first went down with Big U, he was real quiet. He waited for his angle. Once Wack found his little angle, he went, shoo, alright, I'm on Brick Baby's ass. Loose Cannon, he ain't do nothing, man. You hear what he's saying, right? Because I'm gonna tell you, right? Wack is expecting Loose to snitch like Loose is gonna do. And he's expecting Loose to try to wiggle his way out. So what he's doing is he's saving space for himself for Loose to come back and fuck with him so it don't look like he threw Loose under the bus and say, man, Big U is telling on Loose, right? So if we look at this, right, and Loose Cannon tries to get less time or whatever from this shit, right? Or if he, you know, somehow something crazy happens with the situation. He's trying to save face and say like Loose didn't do this so it don't look like he threw Loose under the bus. Because we already know what he did. Nigga, you made sure that you got all the info from Loose. Straight up. We know what it was. If we being real, that nigga got all the info from Loose and ran that shit back, man. Facts. Now let's show the people that didn't see this shit a minute ago though. Brick Baby. Nut ass Brick Baby. For the people that didn't see this shit. They see Brick Baby in this motherfucker.
And I'm about to drop the
Those
nut on your
thumbnails were awesome.
Listen to this full rap.
For
Like
the
I'm just
people that
picking a
didn't see
random
this
point
shit.
in this video.
bitch top.
Chris about to get the taser and put it on you.
No,
Please
Adam
Because we
don't.
want to
saying
see
some
you
weird
die.
shit.
We want to see
Why am
Burger
I
Planet die right inside.
Anyway, we done. We're not gonna.
I'm good to go for another 3 hours.
Listen, we're not gonna hit 4 hours tonight. It's sad. Loose is so high that he
High
can't even
on
put a
them
fucking
damn
thought
opiates.
together.
Man, shit.
This is why you gotta stay away from that
No,
shit.
we're gonna do it with a mask next time. Shit.
Yo, M95 for sure.
All right, M30, either one.
Boo!
What about both? Shout out again to our boys over at Fried because
They definitely dictated the stream.
the gummies did their thingy thing. That's a fact.
Yeah.
We had some good
Strap poking
fun,
out.
good clean fun.
Yeah. Hey, RM, you definitely called that. It's like we spotting these niggas. They on live video. And they all got straps. RM spotted that one, though. Straight up. You said Loose holding too. I bet. AKO, I bet. Brick definitely working. SBGB TV. Come on, Inglewood. You calling all short. Let me answer the phone first, Inglewood. God damn. Inglewood, let me answer the damn phone. Come on, Inglewood. I ain't gonna call you back if you don't like the answer, Inglewood. Hey, I bet Loose had it on him too. He said he never moved after Brick got up when Wack called in. Air pistols gifted from Wack. Yeah, we see this motherfucker though. Right there for the people that didn't see it. Brick Baby sitting there with the motherfucking strap. Holding. Y'all see that motherfucker? Right there. You know Adam 22 definitely the puppet master. Facts. Yeah, we see this shit.
Fun.
Are y'all noticing the patterns, like the bricks and all this shit look a little different and all that?
You really feel like that?
Yeah.
You said Compa was the one that get high off of like a little bit of shit and trip out. I'm starting to believe that you're the
Yeah, how you ain't got tolerance after all these years?
Hold on, I'm starting to see off of what that gummy.
Hold on. First of all, I fucking.
Come on, Inglewood. Why you keep hanging up so fast?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that. I just be like talking. I don't be want to hold you up. But before I forget, they said something about Wack hanging up Loose. My question is, who can he take down or who's next in line? He didn't take down everybody. And another thing that's on my mind that I'm so confused.
The gummies
you
did their
want to
thingy.
get big you off the street so you can move. Move doing what? You're not doing anything at all. So move for what? And he lined the boy Loose up. Who is he gonna turn up next? The only place for him to go is they're gonna take him down. Cause there's nobody else left.
Yeah, I know niggas ain't messing with him, so you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, baby. It like, I mean, anybody with sense is like, oh, I'm staying away from this dude. Everybody he get into, come in contact with, he's either getting into it or they're going down. And this is the biggest go down. So I don't think nobody's gonna deal with him. So who's next? It's only left for the people to say, okay, you did your job. It's time for us to, shut you down.
Right.
Or the streets gonna shut him down. And no, I'm a Christian woman, but I told you, I'm sorry to say, family, SBGB family, forgive me and everybody. I have God in my heart, but I would like the streets to see him take him down because I think behind them, little bars is too easy. But everybody like, no, let them sit behind them bars. But if they do, I would love. I think if he does, he's going to try to go to PC. No, put him on a general yard. He say he that, big dog and this thing. Put him with the rest of the civilians behind them bars. So maybe that is the best choice for him. But, I think the street's going to get him first, to be honest.
We gonna see, because he definitely got a big mouth and a whole bunch of shit going on.
And it's crazy. It's like you are like people like, oh, it's all Crips. It's all Crips. Everybody, yes. Y'all know why it's all Crips? The Bloods and the Damoos in Cali, like nowhere, is not messing with this dude. And I hate to say it. That's why I say I'm Inglewood Blue. That's self-explanatory. Our people, them red people, they don't play that.
They know what time it is.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm talking about all Reds. They stick together. Unfortunately, the blue people, yeah, they turn themselves. And for one of them idiots to say, and I shouldn't say this, but I'm gonna say it is true that the 60s do put one of their own down to really be that. And I'm like, that's weird. You know what I mean? But the 60s is a big gang in LA, like for real. But for you to have to take one of your own down, that's some like crazy stuff. Like the 60s made they're most popular because they made the most money, millions as a gang in LA basically. So that's what gave them their reputable thing. But yeah, they do turn on each other because Brick is supposed to be from there. Loose ain't really from there, but claim it. I don't know what 600 is, and they're all from 60s. And the dude that unalived my bro Nip, he was from 60s. And my daughter just so happened to be there when that happened to Nip. So, I'm sensitive to it, and I'm in that whole 2 hours away. So, yeah, the streets out here is real effed up. But the dude, Wack, I'm just like, he don't have nobody else to turn on to. So them people gonna be like, who else can you give us? You gave us everybody. So it's time to sit him down. And like somebody said, that girl R&B, y'all give her clout for coming over here. Maybe she was setting him up. Have anybody thought about that? Like, oh, this is somebody real. He really talking. He's not afraid to say nothing about dude. And she probably know what she have. Like, yeah, let him expose my man. I think that was her ultimatum, to be honest, because when he's gone, she's definitely moving on. I'm not putting nobody down. She was a streetwalker, they say, in New York or whatever. Yeah, nah. Girls like that always have an ulterior motive. I'm older than all y'all, but yeah. I think she did that because she knew that, yeah, he's the one. Meaning you, Beezy. And, well, shout out to her if y'all give her shout outs, but
yeah, we definitely give her a shout out. You know what I mean? Shout out to R&B for having old Wack 100 call in, and we ain't stopping.
That's crazy. And I think, I know they're not going to be together because he probably mad as heck at her, baby. He probably mad.
Of course. I'm sure he be cussing her out because he sit there and look at her and think about it and cuss her out.
where you find out about this dude from? Where you found out this nigga? No, yeah, because she listened to you. I don't know what caller it was. He said, yeah, I let R&B listen to you, and she was so happy. I guess she couldn't do it around him, but it was a guy. He was like, yeah, I turned you on, and she was excited to even listen to your podcast. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, I remember.
That shit was so funny. Dude is mad. Like, what made you even turn me on to this dude? And ever since you've been talking, I think all this BS. Okay, we have a 2-minute limit. I'm sorry, you guys, but what was I about to say? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, you turned the lights on, and that's just what it is. I lost my damn thought. 51 ain't shit, but all right, love y'all. I'm tuned in. I'm listening. I love you.
Hey, yeah, man. You know, we definitely got to shout out R&B. She told old Wack to call, right? And it's been up ever since. Shit. And we holding the fire to this nigga's ass. I know she probably, like it to a extent where as though he cussing her out. And she like, man, you can't say nothing to that nigga. You know that's how it go. When a woman see, that the nigga be holding it on her, and it be a nigga that can hold it on him, she be like, man, damn right. You ain't saying nothing to him. She might have screamed that in the house once or twice. Wack might have flipped out behind that, man. What you mean? What you mean? Straight up. What you mean? He said, what you say, change your caption? Hey, KO, what you say change it to, KO? Yeah, man. Motherfucking, we definitely appreciate her calling it like a motherfucker. But Wack gonna motherfucking see, though. Cause the investigation at No Jumper about to crack right over their head. And we gonna see how this motherfucker go. And I guarantee you, yo, with Loose, right? Being in there in the feds, he gonna say, I got something to tell y'all in a minute. They gave the nigga no bail. You hear me? They gave the nigga no bail, nigga. And this was his first attempt for bail. They get 3 bail attempts, right? So what's gonna happen is once he strike out, right? Because he going to try for the 3 bail attempts. And we can see that. But once Luce strike out with the bail attempts, Luce going to say, man, I got something to say. I got something to say. And I'm going to tell you like this. I'm going to be real, right? For Luce to, even sit down with them people, they gonna want to know some exclusive shit about Wack. Because even though Wack is telling, right, they want some information that they don't know about that nigga. So if Luce can provide them some shit that they don't know, and we all know Luce is a good lying mother. Woo. That's one good lying motherfucker. If he can convince him, right, of some information now about something Wack did, which he's very convincing with his lies, you know what's going to happen, right? You know what's going to happen, right? He gonna turn right on Wack. Y'all notice what he gonna do. But you know, Luce gonna tell though, nigga. I know that. I can bet my bottom dollar. All that tough ass shit. They tell a nigga no bail. He sitting in the feds. Sick. One day, months start going by. Shit get real. They pushing court dates back. Everybody get to telling. And then you better know this, right? Some of them niggas that they done did that shit with, they gonna start telling about other robberies. So we gonna see a superseding indictment coming this shit. And we all know when there's too many niggas on a federal case, niggas is talking. Straight up. They got motherfucker 21 jokers. You know damn well it's gonna be like 20 of them telling. You know? They might all start telling, honestly. Because with Big U, the way they got Big U cooked, we gonna see how strong nigga is. Nigga talk that Debo shit on the street, nigga. But when they talking about life, never coming home again, not a 20 ball, 30 ball, they talking about your life. It's a lot of niggas that's gonna point the finger to save themselves. We all see Terrence Gangster Williams, nigga had life. Went all the way. But then turned around and told everything he could to get out of that life sentence. And that shit happen all the time, man. That shit be happening all the time. Niggas that act like I'm going all the way to trial, and then they give you that life sentence, nigga, and there's nothing you can do but tell. Them niggas be telling like a motherfucker. We gonna see. But Big U taking those payments from the feds is major. This nigga took payments that the feds recorded. They was paying you for your extortion, and you kept running that shit. That's some deep shit. That's some deep shit. You said Wack say he took R&B to Blytheville, Arkansas to a funeral. That's a small town. Inglewood, you said, how you know RM? I don't feel like that for real. What RM say? Inglewood Blue was saying we know you beautiful too. Inglewood. He said RM Brothers, Miss Kimberly Dude's ex-wife, AB, she's gorgeous and intelligent. He said the 60s passed her around. It got messy. Yeah, Brick was real comfortable though with this strap.
All this shit look a little different and all that.
You really feel like that?
Brick
Yeah,
was real
you
comfortable
said
with the
Comfort was
strap.
the one that get high off of like a little bit of shit and trip out. I'm starting to believe that you're the
No,
one.
Yeah, how you ain't got
hold on,
tolerance
hold on,
after
hold
all
on.
these years?
Hold on,
I'm starting to see off of what? That gummy?
Hold on. First of all, I've fucking shroomed like 10 times in the past month. So I have that in my system.
But
As
this
it
why
were.
Brick was so
It'll
cool
only
though.
take a little bit to
when
activate
Luce
that
was
motherfucker.
talking
No
about,
jumper, the coolest
I'll fuck
podcast
Brick
in the
up.
world.
We
man.
out this
You know what I mean?
motherfucker.
No, wait,
We
hold
got
on.
this
I just
motherfucker.
remember that I should probably look at the
That's
fucking
why he was
dog.
so
that'd
No,
be
okay.
rough.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, you
Brick
go take
got
a
a
little
pee.
tinkle. Go whip your little
Yeah,
baby dick out and
You
go
can't
take a
even
tinkle.
fucking control his.
And the crazy thing is, when Brick got up, he grabbed the motherfucker. That's when the nigga on something though, man. Brick got up and straight grabbed the motherfucker. Straight up. That nigga got up and straight grabbed the strap. Yeah. Nigga got up and straight grabbed that motherfucker, man. shit got real. Let me see, hold on. You know something I was looking at. I know they on Trap Boy Freddy's ass too. They on niggas' ass. Let me see. I know they on Trap Boy Freddy's ass. You said Brick got bail quick. Something ain't right. So did they say Brick got out? Did Brick get out, man? Did Brick get out of jail, man, or he ain't get out for real, for real? Or is that just somebody? He said, "Sure, that dirt case got him wiggle room." Yeah, they said he on a couple cases though. I did hear that. I don't know how in this day and time, right? People still be running around trusting people out there doing street shit when all you see is these niggas telling because there's no consequence for telling. You know, I think now people are being rewarded for telling. So if niggas is being rewarded for telling, why wouldn't they fucking tell? Like, if we being real, that's all the niggas that's still in the street, you know? Said I can't see him getting out and not jumping online. They love the clout too much. Facts. I don't think the nigga got out either. Yeah, I don't think the nigga got. I don't think they gave them niggas no bail, except the certain people that they already had that was telling before time. You know, because they said some of the people was down there cooperating before time, so I'm sure those are the people they wanted to give the bail to, not the people that they just grabbed the fuck up. It's like, nah, we gonna make you sit. So yeah, I agree with you on that. I think Brick would have been right the fuck online if he would have got bail. You know what I'm saying? Luce thought he was getting bail. Luce literally thought, he's like, yo, I'll be right out, sweetie. That shit gonna hit different after time go by and he ain't got no fucking bail. Straight up. That shit gonna hit different. And then his girl stopped, you know, catching every phone call. She missed a call or two. Shit get crazy. He said nowadays they telling Uber 6 months. Smack him on the wrist, scared to go to jail once. He said they telling over, you better say over 6 months? Yeah. Damn right they telling. He said maybe they put a ban on social media as a condition though. Yeah, they can do that. He said, yeah, he got a superseding indictment. Who you talking about? Bo Roland? You talking about Brick? He got a superseding indictment? I know damn well though, Luce gonna get some more shit. You know? Because even though they put that no jumper situation shit in there to identify, they added that, you know, to show the violence in the case, right? That he already had shit going on and that he continued to do shit, but they ain't charging with that shit yet. So that no jumper shit about to come. He said crazy thing about Big U Rico is the average age is like 45 or more. All old heads. You know, niggas at that age should know better. Like, hold on, nigga. So you know what they gonna do. They don't want to go sit down for a 30 ball. Nigga come home in a wheelchair. Straight up. 40-something years old with a 30 ball, you come home with a damn wheelchair. Some crutches or a cane, nigga. Brick got caught up in New Jersey last year. Brick done caught a whole bunch of cases. Once this shit go through that I set up today, right, and I learned how to work it, because I set something up, right, where I'm ready to start looking up the cases myself. Once it go through, I was trying to look this shit up today. That's why I was on here bugging before I got on, trying to figure out how to work this shit. And you know, that's the only thing that be tweaking me out with about certain shit. Before I know how to work something and me learning how to work some shit, I be like irritated. So I was fucking with this shit. I just set it up where I got the payment set up where I can pull whatever the fuck I want. But the shit wasn't working right for me today. So in the next couple days, I'm going to learn how to operate that little system I just got set up. And I'm going to start pulling paperwork my motherfucking self. I ain't even going to lie. I'm going to start pulling all this shit myself. I'm going to start pulling everything myself on niggas. All these niggas that be getting into shit, I'm pulling this shit myself. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? So I got to work on that to get that right. We gonna dig into some shit. He said, Beezy hard-headed. He said, what'd you say, RM? He said, stay away, far away from the guys like them. They're having silver braces ASAP. Al Brick, aka AK-47 case, turned into a drug possession charge. Yeah, that's some deep shit. Yeah, that's some deep shit. I don't know how the hell that happened. Let me see. Big U ain't gonna give a damn about telling on Wack. That nigga who lined him up. Brick, Georgia, Nevada, and California arrest records crazy as fuck. And I'm telling you, I'm about to start get my game right where I'm pulling my own shit. Y'all know how I do, man. Y'all know I ain't playing. I'm about to start getting this shit where I'm pulling all my own shit. I ain't looking for nothing. I'm gonna say I got it. He said Brick ain't getting out. I think they gonna hold on to them niggas though, that they know out here toting guns all the time and shit. Those type of niggas, they gonna hold on to it because, especially like Loose Cannon, right? The niggas out here telling a nigga, I'ma do something to you, I'ma get at you, all that shit, right? And the feds is watching it. They gonna be liable if they let this nigga out and he do something. This how I know they not letting Loose Cannon out. And I gotta call it a spade on that one. You hear me? I gotta call a spade. You said because AK is illegal federal in California. Okay. They also say Brick Baby has something to do with Pee Wee Longway getting busted. I heard that too. These niggas be, you know, thinking that because a nigga say they solid, nigga. At this point in life, nigga, you gotta monitor and watch everybody, especially if you in the street. So that's why he say no to that shit. Because it's going to be somebody that tell on you. And it's going to be the nigga that say he would never tell. He said, brick case weird. I see the dude sus. Definitely. He said, LA filed a sealed indictment on Brick January 26th that turned into notice of request for detention March 19th. Brick could with 85,000. Brick case weird. Sweetie hit different in the feds. Motherfucker Sweetie sound like Sweetie. It don't sound the same. Laughing my ass off. Wack got the feds thinking he need witness protection right now from Big U. Ain't that some shit, Run? Ain't that some shit? And I told y'all, when the feds hear a nigga threatening you, nigga, they coming to see you. So that shit Wack talking about, ain't nobody come see him. Nigga, you a lying bastard, nigga. Don't nobody believe you, nigga. The feds start hearing niggas threatening you and shit, they coming to see you. Make sure you alright, nigga. Wack be lying like a motherfucker, man. Straight up. That nigga be lying. But we gonna see though. This year right here, it's gonna be a lot of layers peeled the fuck back. And I can guarantee you that shit. 2020, it's been happening though. We seeing a lot. I'm like, at this point, if you keep watching all these niggas get picked up and cases get put on niggas, you really gotta be a dumbass nigga to be out there committing crimes. And I'm gonna say that with meaning. They putting cases on niggas left and right. So you watching everybody tell and be putting these boxes. Why the fuck you think you gonna be able to avoid it though? For real, for real. Straight up. He said, not a fan of Brick, Loose, Wack, Adam, or Vlad, Veggie Spider either. They can all get dealt with. They all dirty to me. He said they all dirty. He said, oh man, sweetie t-shirts ASAP. Put cuffs. He said nigga need to make some of them on. Pistol whipped the old man too, robbed him. Took Jay Reed's stolen watch back to No Jumper the next day. Yeah, that was deep. The bro in strips from that sexual assault too. Yeah, that was some deep shit. He said, conga line to the prison line. Straight motherfucker fast. R&B have a book out, and it is a real life telling story. It's a real life telling story of how to take it down. A 3-finger Paru just asking. Brick was with Pee Wee. The next day, Brick left. He got raided. Shit be crazy. You can't really win with that shit, man. Matter of fact, you can't win at all. I'm gonna just be honest. You can't win at all. You'll have a motherfucking run. You might have a hell of a run. You doing your thing. But it's gonna be somebody that's hating. And every time, I'm gonna tell you how the feds do. When one of your homeboys that is in the street leaves from being around you, they pull him the fuck over, find him with something, and tell him, we don't want you, we want your boy. And most of these niggas that swear they so tough, they always find a way to get the information. And especially if a nigga moving heavy. You know, when you moving heavy like that, a nigga that's around you that can't move like that, they not going to jail for some little bullshit ass shit they got, a little strap and a little pack. And they know that the people want you, because what they're thinking to themselves is, the reason I got fucked with is because they was looking at you. If we being real. A nigga say, I would have never got fucked with if I didn't come around you. And then they end up lining a nigga up. So I don't even know why niggas move around with niggas doing shit. Nigga, you let niggas see everything you doing, you bringing niggas around you. What you expect gonna happen? This shit don't last no more, man. If we being real. The shit used to be different, man. The technology is so heavy now, right? And I told everybody before, right? They track everybody through their email. Everybody that has their email logged into your phone, that's your tracking device. So they get your email, because the same way you can log into your email, they can too. So, you know, you ain't nothing private in your email. They log into it the same way you log into it. So they track your whole movement. So it's no secret no more, man. Shit is not a secret. They listening to your phone. They listening through your TV. They can listen to all of these devices, man. So that's the crazy shit when a nigga think they doing something, you know, slick. I mean, that shit fucking, like, it just puzzles me. Nigga, you ain't doing nothing slick, man, especially in today's world. They done beefed the technology up so strong that they can get to everything. You hear me? They can get to everything. And niggas be thinking they doing some slick shit. I'm like, nigga, you ain't doing nothing slick, nigga. They can get on your line. They can watch through your phone, through your TV. But you got to understand, right? Hey, yo, I'm glad you said Alexa. Listen, hey, KO, I'm going to tell the people a story. Now, listen, I'm going to tell y'all a quick story about Alexa. Oh, my goodness. Listen, y'all, my folks, I'll never rock with Alexa. Even though I know they listening to everything, right? I got to tell y'all about a story about Alexa. This was about 4 years ago, right? My uncle had Alexa in the house, right? And he always used to talk to this motherfucker. And the shit'll just like say shit, right? And it'll like do what he's saying, right? So we sitting there one day, right? We ain't doing nothing wrong, man. I'ma tell you. I'ma tell you what this motherfucker came out the blue and said. And this shit fucked me up. Hey yo, since that day, I would never let that nigga fuck with that shit around me, right? I'm sitting there and we having just a general conversation. The motherfucking Alexa said, U.S. Marshals. And it said the fucking address to the prison. I said, what the fuck? Hold up. Nigga, hold the fuck up. I snatched the Alexa out the wall, everything. I said, nigga, don't ever use that shit around me again. I don't give a fuck, nigga. That shit there, let me know. They listen to everything you fucking say. Cause we ain't even do nothing. The motherfucker said U.S. Marshals and said the address to the prison. I said, what the fuck? I ain't never gonna forget that shit. That right there, I ain't never gonna forget that. That shit, I snatched the motherfucker out the wall. Straight up. What the fuck did it say that for? Like, we wasn't talking about no negative shit, no nothing. We was laughing, joking. This motherfucker said, U.S. Marshals and the address to the prison. I'm looking at these motherfuckers like, what the fuck? They don't understand it. They just sitting there like, I don't know what would it say. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? Y'all heard this shit? Oh man, man, fuck that. I snatched the shit out the wall. Straight up. I snatched it out the fucking wall. I ain't gonna lie. I told the nigga we ain't using that shit, dog. I don't fuck with that shit. Yeah. But I just tell y'all, man, they listening to everything. Nigga better understand that shit. They better understand that shit. Cause one time, like, this was years ago, a motherfucker was showing me that on their TV that they seen the fucking police in the back of the screen with the badges and everything on. And they showed me the shit because they recorded it. I'm like, oh shit, I'm looking at this shit. You see the police walking around in the back of the motherfucking TV. I said, yo, that's some deep shit. They like, look, fucking cops. You see the motherfucking shadows of the motherfucking police walking around the back of the fucking TV. All this technology come from over motherfucking China, man. So China's way advanced with this shit ahead of us. And you gotta know this too, right? They don't tell us the shit that they got that's advanced beyond our fucking knowledge. It's certain shit that we do not know and we will not know, and we will speculate about it because you might hear a select few people say shit about it, but we don't know the shit because you like, man, I ain't seen it. A motherfucker tell you something they experienced and a nigga be questioning, man, you tripping. Nah, nigga, you ain't tripping. It's right there. You know? That's why in today's world, it does not pay to do crime. Hell no. You better be a law-abiding citizen. You know? And niggas think they doing something. You got to think about, that's Wack doing what he's doing and letting you know he's working, nigga. They have technology out of this fucking world, and he's doing this shit blatantly. Out in the open. Like, come on, man. You doing this shit like without a care in the world, out in the open, but then you using the smoke and mirror shit with us because you bringing up other niggas' paperwork. I wonder if y'all pay attention to that, right? This nigga's telling us about everybody else that's telling, and he's consistent. This is his objective every day he wakes up, to talk about someone that's telling. That's the smoke and mirrors, though. Adam22 said Beezy don't say it because him. He said Adam22 said Beezy don't say it was because him. What you mean? What you mean? I ain't catch that one. He said these smart TVs the same way. They can watch you and listen. Facts. A Bo rolling. That's a fact. That is a fact. Straight the fuck up. Them motherfuckers is watching you. You hear me? You get to trying to talk to this motherfucker and shit like that. This shit heavy. My boy said when he was in the feds one time, it was a nigga that got brought to the feds because he started revealing certain shit. You know, he worked for these motherfuckers that, you know, was ahead on the technology shit, and he was telling people, you know, trying to like slide people information, and the feds gave him a charge for that shit. You letting people know what the fuck we doing, and you working for the shit that we want you to keep under wraps, they locked the nigga the fuck up for that shit, man. Put the nigga straight in the feds. You know? So it's a lot of shit that go on, right? That, you know what I'm saying, you don't know, and they just do whatever the fuck they want to do. You got to follow protocol in this life, though, man. I do know that shit. If you don't follow the protocol of what they want to do and how they want it to go, shit get crazy. He said Oliver North charges. LOL. So that's what happened to him. Hey, RM, shit get crazy. If you tell them some shit that they don't want you to tell, that they, want to keep under wraps, they get on your ass. Got in late, my guys. Did I hear Brick K? Nah, Brick ain't get the fuck out, man. Hell no. Brick ain't get the fuck out. He ain't get the fuck out. I don't know, because I'm thinking the nigga would have went on social media. Let a nigga know I'm back like I never left. Or somebody would have told. Oliver North released government information. Okay. Shit got real for him too. You released that information, they gonna lock you the fuck up. You said facts, bro. There was a guy talking open AI to court because of what he said they were doing. After the first day in court, somebody knocked him off on his way to his car. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? This shit be crazy. Certain shit, nigga. See, I do understand that they want to keep the world under control. And it's certain things that if they get out of hand, they gonna lose the control. They not losing no fucking control. They'll get you the fuck out of here before they lose control. Straight up. He said they call it a government traitor. Yeah. He said Adam would have been on here talking about it, or Flocko would have said something. Yeah. What they would have said, Run, what you talking about? Run the table. He said, nah, people said it was because no jumper, and Adam spoke on it. He said Adam 22 said Beezy don't say it's because it was him. Damn right it was because of no jumper. You know it's because of no jumper. That shit happened because of them niggas on there talking like they talking on them podcasts, and they all on there strapped up. We see the straps. The feds is watching that motherfucking pod. The feds is watching all the fucking podcasts, honestly. But goddamn, these niggas over there straight going ham. They identify this and identify that and identify this. Nigga, take it easy. Flocko would have been crying if anyone gets bail. And Flocko just weird, man. When I turned on to the podcast earlier, right? And when I'm listening to these jokers talk, I'm like, man, don't none of these niggas really know what the fuck they talking about over there. They just having conversation. These niggas act like they been to jail before. Y'all niggas ain't been to jail over there. Y'all niggas don't know what the fucking system like. You hear these motherfuckers talking. I'm like, these niggas ain't never been to jail, man. What the fuck is they talking about? Straight up. These niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about. Yeah, these niggas don't be knowing what the fuck they talking about. Word over there, it's like those motherfuckers that be talking, they just straight goofy. Flocko definitely weird, man. All he do is D-Ride, Wack 100 and loose cannon, though. It's like, damn, anything they say, he like, yeah, man, he like that. Cat 100 working, but he gonna slip up and lose his police rights. Hey, Reggie. Yeah, because he too damn cocky and confident with that violence he be going at. He said they be on the way to church and jail. Quick! As soon as they go to jail, motherfucker talking about, I'm going, I gotta get the Lord. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. As soon as they go. Yeah, you know they do. Flocko's entire job is talking, but he got a mad speech impediment. That nigga shit's crazy. Like, nigga, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? What the fuck is this nigga talking about, man? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. Oh yeah, I got another one. And we got another one. Hold up. We gotta put this one up, y'all. Oh man. We gotta put this one up, y'all. Come on, man. We gotta put this one up. Y'all know we gotta put this one up. Kia, what's happening? What's up? What's up? What's up? What up? We gotta put this one up, y'all. Oh man. This one here, we gotta go over this one together. I'm telling you. I'm gonna run this shit again tomorrow too. I'm gonna run this shit all week. Fuck that. Let me see here. Hold the fuck up, man. Hold up. What the fuck Loose do here? What the fuck did Loose do? Hold on. I gotta show y'all this. Hold the fuck up. Y'all gotta see this one. Hold up, y'all. I gotta see this one. Hold up. Hold up. Alright. So we got loose cannon. Right here, hold up. I got something else for loose cannon. Hold the fuck up. Loose cannon called the cops. Hold on. I gotta show this one. Hold the fuck up. Loose called the fucking cops, man. Come on, man. Loose cannon called the fucking cops. Come on, man. Hold the fuck up. Now we got some more shit, man. Loose cannon called the fucking cops, man. I'm trying to tell you. Let me see, hold on. Loose cannon tried to motherfucking call the motherfucking cops and they got flipped on him. Ain't this a bitch? Hold on, man. Kia. Okay, Kia. There she go. Yeah, I got it. Hold on, man. I gotta send this one in. Hold up, man. I'm trying to check this shit out now. Loose cannon called the fucking cops, man. I can't believe this shit. This nigga called the fucking cops, man. Hold up, man. Oh, man. Come on, Loose. Fucking called the fucking cops. The boogeyman called the fucking cops, man. Damn. Fucking boogeyman called the fucking cops, man. This shit's getting out of control, man. Man, we gonna read this shit in a minute, y'all. This nigga called the fucking cops, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. I try to tell you. This nigga called 911, man. He called 911, man. I'm telling you, it's the boogeyman, though. That's why I tell you, man. These niggas, man, I'm telling you, Wack 100 is working, man. I listen. Couldn't tell me nothing different, man. These niggas is all working. But they got this persona that they got the people fooled, man. Loose called the cops, man. Y'all see this shit, man. The shit say Tremaine called 911, man. What the fuck, man? Come on, man. Shit. Hold the fuck up, man. Let's see what the fuck going on. This nigga called 911, man. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Niggas calling 911. Okay. He said the weapon. Let's see. Hold on. The incident occurred inside a single-family residence at 2980 Garrison Ave in Corona. The incident primarily occurred in the garage, kitchen, and bedroom of residence. During the walk through the residence, ceramic type shattered piggyback on the floor of the master bedroom adjacent to the nightstand. Let me see what we got here, y'all. Injuries. Tremaine Williams did not have any physical injuries. For details regarding Carnica's Robinson's injuries, referred to Officer Kennedy report. $800 24K gold dipped piggy bank. Hold on. Carnica and Tremaine Williams have been married for approximately 8 years, have 2 children together, and have been separated for at least 1 year. Carnica stated there had been a history of reported domestic violence in her marriage with Tremaine. There is an active domestic violence restraining order with Tremaine listed as a restrained person. There was an unserved restraining order listed Carnica as the restrained person. Carnica was served at the jail. Proof of service is attached in the report. 911 call. Tremaine called 911. Come on, Loose. This nigga calling the police, man. The boogeyman called the fucking police, man. Hold on. Sergeant Hackett logged in cell phone into evidence. Detective authored and served the warrant for the resident. Obtained Carnica's initial statement. Took photos of the scene. Carnica's phone at the scene. Officer Kinney also took the photos of Tremaine at CP jail. Officers are slain. Located a firearm during the service of the search warrant at the residence and logged in the evidence. Officer returned, inspected the firearm, seized it at the scene. Details. Alright, let's check these details out, y'all. Loose called the fucking police. The boogeyman. Let's talk about this shit. Alright. On 8/17/2019 at approximately 15:40 hours, I responded to 2980 Garrison Ave, Corona County in Riverside regarding a domestic violence investigation. When I arrived, I approached Tremaine Williams and Officer Kennedy. Tremaine was sitting handcuffed on a planter near the open garage. I later spoke with the Officer Kennedy, who told me that when he arrived, Tremaine was irate, kept walking in and out of the garage, and would not listen to his commands. The initial caller, Tremaine, told the caller take his wife was trying to stab him. Due to the weapon being outstanding and Officer Kennedy being aware of his prior call for service involving weapons at the residence, he placed Tremaine in handcuffs for safety. When I arrived, I offered to speak with Tremaine, who gave us verbal consent to enter. Hold up, let me get the other one. Hey yo, loose motherfucker said, yo man, she trying to kill me. The boogeyman. I told you, The boogeyman turns into fucking Casper the Friendly Ghost quite often. I gotta be fucking real, man. The boogeyman turns into fucking Casper the Friendly fucking Ghost quite often, man. And we gotta be real. Hold up, man. This shit's crazy. How the fuck does Loose keep turning into Casper? This is his MO. This nigga turns into Casper the Friendly Ghost all the fucking time. Alright. Resident located Cornica Robinson, Tremaine's wife. It should be noted that Tremaine was asked if he needed medical attention. He told us that he did not. Prior to entering the residence, when asked Tremaine if there were any weapons in the residence, he admitted there was a firearm in the house. So this nigga be telling the police that there's guns in the house? That's why I tell you, these niggas ain't gangster, man. What type of nigga gonna tell the police that there's a gun in the damn house? Hold up, nigga. He stated it was put away in a locked safe, but would not tell us where the safe nor gave us permission to retrieve it. So this dumbass nigga said that it's a gun in the house and it's in a safe, but I'm not telling you where it's at. Hold the fuck up. This nigga's tripping. I spoke with Tremaine, who told me he has been married to Cornica for 8 years and they have been separated for over a year. Tremaine stated that Cornica has never resided at the Garriston Ave address and she has no right to be there. Tremaine said their divorce was going to be finalized that week and she arrived at the residence and attempted to talk with him about their relationship. Tremaine stated that Cornica arrived at his residence in a vehicle and he walked out of his garage. Tremaine said that he would not open the gate and she just jumped over the fence. She was on his ass like a piece of lint. Tremaine said he tried to close the garage and walk into the house, but due to the garage door sensor, the garage door failed to close. When Cornica walked into the garage, Tremaine said Cornica followed him into the kitchen where she grabbed a steak knife, unknown from where, and held it in front of her, brandished it, not pointing it at him. Tremaine told me he did not feel threatened by Cornica grabbing the knife. He felt the reason that she did that was to try to get him to talk to her. She never lunged at him or swung at him. Tremaine stated that he told her repeatedly to leave the house, but she would not. Tremaine said that he then walked into the bedroom and she followed. Cornica then grabbed the piggy bank that was on the nightstand and threw it at him, striking him in the back of the head. So somebody got to hit this nigga with something. I checked Tremaine's head and did not see any injuries. Further, he did not have any visible injuries to the exposed areas of his body. Tremaine stated that he did not want any prosecutions, denied tip, and did not want an emergency protective order. Tremaine stated that his attorney already got a restraining order for him keeping Cornica away, but she was yet to be served with it. I then spoke to the officer, Kennedy, who had been interviewing Cornica, and then I learned Cornica had been getting iPhone FaceTime calls from Tremaine throughout the day. Cornica showed me her phone log, which showed incoming calls from Tremaine. Cornica said she finally returned his call and he kept asking her to come over to the residence. Cornica also showed me a video she had taken of Tremaine during an argument where he is holding what appeared to be a black semi-automatic firearm in his right hand. I asked Cornica if she would email me the video and she would not. The video, which was played in Cornica's cell phone, was captured on my body cam. During the investigation, it was discovered that there was an active no-contact domestic violence restraining order listing Tremaine as the restrained person against Cornica. There is a note that states there can be brief, peaceful communication to discuss child exchanges. I returned to Tremaine and told him that there was proof that he had called Karnika. Tremaine stated that she called him first, so he returned her call. I asked him why he had called her back. Tremaine stated that he told her that he wanted his computer back from her. She has some of his property and will not give it back. I told Tremaine that him calling her to tell him he wanted his property back did not pertain his child care and was therefore a violation of the restraining order. Further, it was unlawful to possess a firearm while having an active restraining order. Tremaine was arrested and transported to the police department for violating the restraining order and violating the firearm terms of restraining order. A check of Tremaine's criminal revealed that he was a convicted felon for identity theft. So this nigga he one of them motherfuckers. Nigga had identity theft. He motherfucking one of them niggas. A felon for forgery. So this nigga like one of them niggas that be taking niggas' identity, forging names and shit in San Bernardino County. In 2008, violation, ex-felon in possession of a firearm, filed an investigation. Both parties were arrested. I transported Karnika and the officers were transported Tremaine to the CPD for booking and listed charges. So this nut ass nigga called the police and he got locked the fuck up. Ain't this a bitch? Then he tells the police it's a gun in the house and it's in the safe and I ain't gonna tell you where the safe is at, and he knows he's a convicted felon. Man, that nigga's retarded. That nigga, Luce is retarded, man. I can't look at it all. Niggas retarded, man. Who the hell is going to tell the police after you called them and made a statement that, yeah, there's a gun in the house, it's in a safe, but I ain't telling you where it's at? That nigga wasn't thinking properly with that one. And that's facts. Ain't no damn way you gonna tell the cops it's a gun in the house, in the safe, but I ain't telling you. That give them probable cause to come in that motherfucker. Shit. Straight up. Straight up. That motherfucker there. Hey, yo. This nigga here. All that tough shit he be talking, man. Now, that's 2 incidents that we done put up here, right? That this nigga talking to them people, man. That's 2 incidents now. He done took the witness stand on 1 incident, right? Hey, KO, he said the nigga said he don't drink. That's some crazy shit. That's 2 incidents. 1, he took the witness stand to testify for his restraining order to go through against his wife. Then another one, he called the cops on his wife to get her locked up and told the cops, I got a gun in the house. It's in the safe, but I ain't gonna tell you where it's at. After she done screen recorded this nigga on FaceTime showing her he got the strap. Man, that nigga's a total dummy, man. I ain't even gonna lie. That nigga gotta be the dumbest nigga out there, dog. Got to be. You said Luce's weird Warren from CB4. Straight up. Straight up. This nigga's retarded, man. Y'all hear that shit? Who the fuck does that? Nigga. You called and told on yourself. You made statements, right? This is why I'm telling you, right? This shit that happened with all these niggas getting locked up, they gave Luce no bail, nigga. He gonna be on the pod in the next couple days calling the motherfucking DA. Hey, listen, man. What do I? You know how I get to talking. What do I need to tell y'all? I'll tell y'all this shit right now. You need to know this. I get it to you, straight up. Because from what we see there, nigga, Luce ain't got no problem with calling the police or making a statement. He ain't got no problem doing that shit. Straight up. Let me see. Hold on. Hold up. Alright, hold up. We got one more. Hey, yo. This who Wack 100 said, Big U told on him. Hey, yo. Wack said, man, Big U told on Loose. Man, you a goddamn lie, nigga. That nigga Loose, boy. That nigga soft as drugstore cotton, man. Yeah, we gotta read that one. Hold up, man. Hold on. Let me get this motherfucker right. Hold up. We gotta read this last one. Oh, man. Let me read this last one, man. I'll try to tell you, man. This nigga Loose Cannon. I already know these niggas is police, man. These niggas, police! Yeah, these niggas is police, man. You couldn't make me think any other way. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. I'm trying to get it worded though. Alright, that should be good right there. Everybody can see it. Yeah. Let's read this motherfucker here. A search warrant was authored and served at the residence by Detective Larios. The outstanding firearm was located and seized for details referred to the supplement report. At the police department, I advised Kornika of her Miranda rights. When asked if she understood her rights, she replied yes. I asked Kornika if keeping her rights in mind, would she wish to speak to me? She said yes. Kornika provided statements similar to that which she provided in the field. The only difference is she stated she did not intend on hitting Tremaine with the piggy bank. She just wanted to break the piggy bank for the purpose of destroying his property, and therefore she threw it at the floor. I advised Tremaine of his Miranda rights. When asked if he understood his rights, he replied, yes. I asked Tremaine if keeping his rights in mind, he wished to speak to me, and he replied, okay, I'll talk to you. Hey, yo, I gotta blow that up a little bit, man. Y'all see that shit, right? It's why I told y'all, man, that nigga Luce ain't like that, man. No, he ain't say this. The motherfucking police said, I asked Tremaine if keeping his rights in mind, he wished to speak to me, and he replied, okay, I'll talk to you. Tremaine provided a similar statement to that which he provided out in the field. The difference in his statements were with regards to domestic violence restraint. In order, Tremaine told me under Miranda that he was not aware or nor was he ever served per the restraining order. He was personally served 9/6/18 2023 hours by Corona Police Department Officer Montero. He told Tremaine, I saw a video with him holding a firearm prior to our arrival to the residence. Tremaine stated that Kornika grabbed the firearm from his dresser and she set it next to herself. Tremaine stated that he picked it up and put it back in the dresser. Hold the fuck up, man. This nigga, damn. Hold up, man. Loose cannon, man. Hey, Wack, man. Y'all niggas all foo-faffy over there, man. Yo, these niggas. Hold up, man. We gonna read this shit again, man. I told Tremaine I saw the video with him holding a firearm prior to our arrival to his residence. Tremaine stated that Kornika grabbed the firearm from his dresser and she set it next to herself. Tremaine stated that he picked it up and put it back in the dresser. Tremaine stated the firearm was not his and it belonged to his fiance. Hold the fuck up, man. Now this is telling, man. This is telling, man. This is telling, man. Fuck that, man. This is telling. Hey, yo. But Wack couldn't find this work, though. Wack find everybody else's work, but you couldn't find this work. Oh, let me finish reading this shit. Tremaine stated that he picked up and put it back in the dresser. Tremaine stated that the firearm was not his and that it belonged to his fiance. I explained to Tremaine that he was not allowed to possess the firearm due to being an ex-felon. Tremaine and Kornika were booked and listed charges. Kornika was provided with a copy of the search warrant for the cell phone. I seized the cell phone. The search warrant covered the seizure. And Tremaine's phone, which I seized, the copy of the warrant provided to his fiance and the resident of the recipient of the property seized. The receipt of the property seized. The cell phone were logged into evidence under the above listed case number. The digital forensic work request was completed. Let me see. Disposition closed by 2 adult arrests. Hey, y'all see that shit though, right? This nigga, hey yo, this loose cannon making a statement, telling somebody else, telling the police that it was somebody else's gun. Y'all see this shit? It's in black and white, man. Fuck that, man. Niggas always say it ain't right if it ain't in black and white. Niggas always say it's not right if it ain't in black and white. It says right here. I gotta read that part again. Oh, man. Come on, man. Hey, listen. I'm rerunning the work. I got the work. Fuck that, man. Lou said he ain't never told. Come on, man. This shit right here says hold the fuck up, man. This shit here says the difference in his statement were with regards to the domestic violence restraining order. Tremaine told me under Miranda that he was not aware nor was he ever served per the restraining order. He was personally served 9/6/18/2023 hours by Corona Police Department Officer Montero. I told Tremaine that I saw a video with him grab the firearm from a dresser drawer. Hold on. I skipped the part. I jumped too fast. Hold on, y'all. I told Tremaine that I saw a video with him holding a firearm prior to our arrival to his residence. Tremaine stated that Kornika grabbed the firearm from his dresser and she set it next to herself. Tremaine stated that he picked it up and put it back in the dresser. Tremaine stated that the firearm was not his and that it happened to belong to his fiance. Now hold up. If that ain't telling, what is, nigga? You don't tell the motherfucking authorities whose firearm it is. You don't tell the authorities whose firearm. You don't even make a statement to the authorities, let alone identify that it's somebody else's firearm. You can't tell me that nigga ain't tell. That nigga's in there right now saying, man, listen, the nigga King Chosen said that Loose Cannon was in the cell saying, I'll cooperate with the DA. Straight up. Straight up. You said when they have recorded, Wack 100 said, no. Please don't shoot me. My wife in the car to Big U. How would it be recorded? Someone had it on wiretap too. Hey, yo. Man, these niggas, man, they some good telling ass niggas, man. And I'm telling you, these niggas is telling. These niggas is telling. Straight up. The nigga said, that's some crazy shit, man. This is some crazy shit. And this is in black and white, man. Y'all see this shit like, and the shit right here, it says officer report for incident. So this is a police report now. Y'all see this? This is a police report. That motherfucker says officer report for incident. Loose Cannon made a statement. Straight up. And the statement is stating that the firearm is not his. It's somebody else's. But this is the big boogeyman, man. This is the boogeyman. Niggas say I'm the boogeyman. Niggas is scared to come outside because of me, right? But you got in front of the police and you told them that it was a firearm in the house, in a safe, but you're not going to tell them where it's at. So the police went and got a search warrant now. Because you already told them it was in the house. You gave them probable cause. They go in the house and find it. And you, after being advised, you got the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You told them it was your fiance's gun. Yeah, man. I already know them boys is like that, man. I'm telling you now. And I'm getting my shit together where I can start looking up paperwork. I gotta search these niggas Wack and 600, man. I gotta search these niggas, man. Cause it's like, yo, these niggas, they police, man. And from me seeing this in black and white 2 times on Loose, it verifies. Like, come on, man. The nigga took the witness stand to testify. Y'all seen that in black and white. And now y'all see it in black and white of the nigga saying the gun belongs to my fiance. Hold up, man. If that ain't telling, nigga, what is? If that's not telling, what the fuck is? Like, for real. It gets no worse than that. Hey, Big Bank, the streets are safe now. You hear me? Yeah. We gonna see when that motherfucking no jumper indictment come out, what the fuck is going on, man. Straight up. And it's right there in black and white. So can't nobody second guess it. And it says that it's a police report. You know, this ain't no, Mickey Mouse shit. Right? It's right there. The proof is right there. Straight up. And this the nigga that say, yeah, hey, make the liquor store safe again. You hear me? Because this nigga say, niggas want to be able to go to their local liquor store. That was his little ill. He was saying that for a minute, right? Because niggas want to be able to go to their local liquor store. Nigga, you gonna tell. And I've been told niggas, before I even knew this shit, right? I've been told niggas that if something doesn't go their way, they're going to tell. Wack, Loose, 600. But when they feel like they got momentum and shit's going their way, they want to act like they so tough. But let something don't go their way, nigga. They telling. But this is in black and white. Loose said the firearm was his fiance, man. Straight up. The nigga was identifying that it was somebody else's gun, and he told them where the gun was. Yeah, all right. Police. These niggas is working, man. And I try to tell y'all this shit. Motherfucker better listen to Deezy. Deezy telling motherfuckers. I'm telling motherfuckers. When it all come out in the detail about Wack, cause shit gonna come out. Shit gonna come out, man. I'm gonna make sure I put the around the clock pressure, right? So I can squeeze the motherfucking juice out the berry. You know what I mean? I gotta squeeze the juice out the berry. And I told y'all, I'm getting signed up to these sites where I can start fucking with the paperwork and I can start seeing shit. And I'm going deep, man. Facts. I'm going deep. Everyone can rejoice. Everyone can rejoice, RM. This nigga was running around. Yeah. We gonna see how it go though. When the shit come out in the next couple days, right? That Loose is telling, cause this grade come out. Loose after a couple days in there, you gonna see Loose get the shaking. Motherfucker can't get out. Oh man, he gonna think about motherfucker got Sharice bent over from the back. Oh my goodness. Straight up. He said, hey Deezy, your IG link ain't working. Did you know? Shit, that motherfucker should be working. Hold up. Let me see, hold on. My IG link. What they do to my IG? Okay. They on some dirty shit with my IG. Oh, they on some. Oh, they must be playing dirty with my IG. That motherfucker was working before. My shit up, my shit there. I gotta fix that. My IG was working like a motherfucker. But I see what you talking about though. Because my shit, it's up. You feel what I'm saying? But now and that shit wasn't like that before, was it though, RM? Cause my shit used to go right there when I used to hit it. But I'm glad you told me. I'm glad you told me. They fucking with my page. Is that what it is? You said I went to follow you earlier, but it wasn't there. Yeah, they fucking with my shit. Cause my IG shit working like a motherfucker. Yeah. We gonna fix that. I'm glad you told me. I'm gonna have to tap into fixing that. Cause ain't no way that should be like that. God damn, they hating on your boy like that. They hating on me like that. They hating on me right now, man. I know they is. It's all good. And I appreciate you letting me know we gonna fix these motherfucking kinks. Yeah, we gonna fix all the kinks. Yeah, man. Hey, RM, you do be on it, though. My guy. I gotta give it to you. You do be on it. Straight up. But I tell you like this, though, right? Yeah, they fucking with my shit. They upset. Cause a nigga, you know, being consistent, motherfucker want to send a monkey wrench my way. But I'm going to fight through the struggle. Always do. But right here, y'all, we see this nigga Loose Cannon ain't so much of the fucking boogeyman, man. He's a cooperating motherfucking witness in my eyes. You get a nigga like this, right? That acts so tough, but didn't tell the motherfucking police where the gun is and that it's somebody else's. This is black and white now. I gotta make sure I keep updating people with this shit. Cause I don't want niggas to forget this shit. And I'm gonna motherfucking do my homework on this Wack nigga. Cause there's something out there hidden. I just gotta find the motherfucking spot. There's something out there hidden on this motherfucker. I can't believe my IG ain't working though. That's some bullshit. How the fuck my IG ain't working, man? We gonna fix this shit. They on some bullshit. Yeah, we gonna fix that by tomorrow, RM. Damn right. I gotta fix that. You said, what's your IG at? It's at SBGBTV _ hold on. Let me make sure I say the right shit. That's some bullshit. You know what might have happened? I might have changed the motherfucking. You know what I might have did? I might have made the SBGBTV. I might have changed something on my IG. Yeah, I think that's what I did recently. Hold up. Yeah. It's SBGB _ TV. And I think I changed something. So that's probably what changed it up or something. Cause it used to say Beezy on the motherfucker. And I think that's what happened. Yeah. I think that's what happened. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think because I changed something. And yeah. That's what happened. I'm ready to fix that in a second. Yeah, matter of fact, I'm gonna fix that right now. Fuck that. Cause I changed something. And when I changed it, I made sure that SBGB TV was up there. But before, I had it SBGB TV. And I had the Beezy. So I gotta change it to SBGB TV, SBGB _ TV. That's what I gotta change it to. Yeah, we gonna do that in a second. Fuck that. Yeah. I changed some shit. And that's what happened. That's just what happened too. I motherfucking changed some shit. And it did that bullshit. Yeah, we gonna fix that right now, y'all. I appreciate you telling me that, RM. That's some. Yeah, hey, listen. Motherfucker, yeah. I got to fucking with some shit. That's what happened. Yes, I did. Yeah, I got to fucking with some shit. And I changed some shit. And when I changed it, yeah, we gonna fix it. But Loose talk all that shit. I told you. These niggas be talking all that shit. Nigga be willing to tell her everything. Let me see here. You know, one thing I know that be tweaking me the fuck out is like I be having to remember certain shit I be doing. That shit be right there in my face. I gotta go back and do this shit again. Yeah. definitely gonna change that. Yeah. He said I'm gonna have to get IG back, kid. Yeah, you gotta get IG back. But I know that's what I did though. I changed it. I made sure because I changed it because I got the TikTok too. You know what I'm saying? I got the tick, but I got everything going SBGB TV. And I think I had Beezy on the motherfucker before. So now that I did that, but yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to work this motherfucker. RM, you hear me? I'm trying to work this motherfucker from the bottom. Let me see. Yeah, follow me on IG, SBGB TV, SBGB_TV. I'm about to start doing motherfucking shit on there. I'm about to start going live on all my shits, but I'm about to start doing like shorter lives on IG and TikTok. I'm about to turn it up. I'm coming, you hear me? Yeah, I'm about to turn it up. Y'all know I'm about to turn it up. You know how I beat up. Every time I be looking for some shit I be looking for. That shit don't. I find it later. I ain't gonna lie, I get to find that shit later. I'm about to find that shit later. I'm tweaking the fuck out. Yeah, I'ma definitely have to find it later. He said IG live max is 60 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing like 10, 20 minute lives on IG. 10, 20 minute lives. That's it. If I do 10, 20 minute lives. Alright, I think I might have found what I was looking for. Okay. Alright, I think I found what I was looking for. Alright, I found it. I'd always be. I found it. We ready to fix it right now, RM. I found it. It always take me. I forget shit. I found it. We got it now. Yeah, we got it now, RM. I'm ready to fix this motherfucker right now. Yes, sir. I think that should be good. Let me see. Let's see if I fixed it. Let me see if I fixed it. Cause y'all know sometimes I get into my tech shit while I'm on here. Y'all remember when I went through that one shit that last time? Shit was acting crazy. When I was trying to get it to pop up. And I bought the beat back. Let's see if I did it. Hold up. See if I bought it back. Alright, I think I got it. Hey, RM, do me a favor, right? Go and see if it's working straight, because it looked like it worked when I did it on there. You know what I'm saying? Check it out for me. See if it worked out. It looked like I did it. I think I put it in line. Check it out for me. Yeah, I think I got it though. See if that one worked out. Yeah, hold up. Let me see something. Alright. Alright, yeah, check it out for me, RM. See if that one worked out. Yeah, see if that one worked out for me. Okay, there we go. We back. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you said something, because I'm sure people been trying to click on it. And I changed some shit on there recently. That's what the fuck happened. And now, we back on. You know what I'm saying? That's what we like to hear. Hey, yo. You know, I wanted to... Let me see. We back on. Let me see here. You know, we're going to bring it from the muck. Yeah. We bring it from the muck, though. You know what I'm saying? Just hilarious. Take that motherfucking her rant down. You know, she went through it. But Lauren better than her, so she definitely was feeling some type way. Did she take that rant down? Facts. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Big Steve. Appreciate the membership, my guy. Most definitely appreciate you, man. Definitely appreciate you becoming a member, my brother. Let's see. JR gets bread. Shit, the super chat. Nick, appreciate the super chat. Yeah, no, I appreciate the super chat, most definitely. Y'all already know. Straight up. We coming from the muck. And we put it together. And y'all know, man. Yeah. Yeah, we went hard tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? We definitely exposed that loose cannon told. That's the second time now we exposed this shit. That's the second time we exposed loose cannon telling. So these are things that have been out there for years. Before this nigga start bugging on the internet. Right? Straight drugstore cotton. Straight up. Nigga soft as drugstore cotton, man. For real. But now the nigga in the can, we gonna see if he really like that. You know, we already know he told, right? But we gonna see how long it take for him to tell them people, right? Hey, listen, I got some information for y'all. You know, they got a hotline though, where a nigga can call straight. You can call the prosecutors straight out of that motherfucker. They got a line, motherfucker. Straight, they got a direct connect. You want to call the prosecutors or the public defender, they got a line. You don't need no money on the phone, nothing. They got a direct number. Loose cannon. And we heard his wife say, right? He one of them niggas that be acting like he talking to Diddy and different celebrities, right? Loose Cannon gonna be on that motherfucking phone, nigga, talking to the DA. Hey, listen, and then tell the motherfucker, yeah, man, I just got off the phone with such and such. Straight up. Soft as melted marshmallow fluff. Scarfy. Yeah, that's him. Nigga soft as a bitch. But we all know, right? It's coming. All that sweetie shit. It's all good though when you got hope that you about to get out, right? You know, nigga, act tough. But when those options have been exhausted, nigga straight buckle. Straight up. And I see it coming. You said video footage, wiretaps, undercover agent setup. Them niggas cook. Hey, run. Hey, run the table. Them niggas is cooked. Them niggas is like deep fried chicken, man. Soft as red velvet. Them niggas is, they dead done. It's gonna be a lot of niggas trying to point the finger. It's gonna be a lot of niggas trying to point the finger. Everybody gonna be trying to pick a spot. Yo, man, nah. And you know what? It's people telling, identifying. So, I'm sure they done told these niggas in the interrogation room what it was. Yo, we got all the evidence. We got it. Them people might have even played tough with the niggas and just fingerprinted them and then sent them on back. Let a nigga know. Nigga like, oh, y'all don't even want to talk? Nah, go ahead. I'm going to wait till you call me. I'm going to wait till y'all call me. Them niggas facing 20 minimum. Yeah, it's finna be a hot summer. Straight up. These niggas facing 20 minimum. Nigga. He said, when he said sweetie on the phone, he sounded so dejected. Of course. A Scarfy. Facts. They deflated his hot air balloon. These you should try honey lemon tea. I know I need to try something. And you know what it is, Kia? I ain't getting proper rest. So I need to get a whole 8 in. I keep getting 4 hours of fucking sleep, right? So my body ain't regenerating right. I gotta get a whole fucking motherfucking at least 6 or 7. I need something. I ain't getting the full shit to regenerate. You said diabetic, sweetie. Now shit getting real. Shit getting real to motherfucker. Definitely, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. We are exposing the bozos. They done played themselves like a motherfucker. Straight up. They done played themselves. Yeah. He said, is Big U and Loose in the same jail? I don't know if they moved them today, but they probably did. At first put them all in the same spot, but separated them. But I'm sure they're gonna send them niggas in different spots. Because you already know them niggas is not rocking with each other. And I'm sure if Big U run across motherfucking Loose for talking all that shit, he might take a chance on going to the whole Geo. Like, fuck that. I'm gonna punch this nigga in his fucking face. I'm going to the hole. CS2 and 16. line the whole fucking play. Ain't that something? Sounds like a microwave honey bunny. He gone. He as soft as a microwave honey bunny. He gonna be getting the canteen. You know it. Fades for everyone otherwise. Take that victim, that vitamin A. You said take the vitamin D3. Hey, yo, come on, man. Hey, look. Got this shit right here. Hey, yo, I gotta take some of that shit, though. Word. Fuck it. Let me take one now. Fuck it. Let me take one now. Hey, I'm taking one right now. Hey, run the table. I'm taking one right now. Hold up. We're taking one right now. Ain't that a bitch? I had it sitting right there. I'm taking one. Fuck it. Yeah. And I ain't been taking them recently. That's the shit. I gotta start back taking them again. They sit right there. I ain't been taking them. I gotta bring the beat back. You know what I'm saying? You said you think Wack gonna help Loose out with his bail? Hey, Gio. They ain't giving Loose no bail, man. Loose ain't got no bail. You gotta think about this, right, Gio? Loose Cannon was beating niggas, robbing niggas, and he did it more than once. And you gotta think about this, right, Gio? If we being real. You said the elderberry and sea moss for that cold, bro. I gotta get some rest. But I'm with you, though. I'm with you, Big Steve. But Gio, you gotta think about it like this, right? If them people, you said I'm working my magic, DZ, by Sunday, you gonna be straight. Hey, we need that. Hey, yo, Gio, if them people, right, let Loose Cannon out with those situations they know that he's done, and Loose Cannon go out there and hurt somebody after they already picked him up, them people are going to be looked at as liable because they already knew he had a pattern of this behavior. So this is why the judge ain't going to let him out. He can even tell right now, and I don't think they're going to let him out because of the pattern of behavior. You feel me? So I don't think for that reason they not going to give him a bail. Even though he got 2 more attempts to try to get the bail, I doubt they even give it to him because of the past behavior. And they didn't even charge him with the no jumper shit yet. It's in the indictment and it's coming, but they didn't even charge with the no jumper shit yet. So I doubt they're gonna let him the fuck out, because the judge gonna look at it like, you a threat to society, nigga, and you said you gonna do something to a nigga mom, dad, and all that shit on your site. So all that shit that, you know, his girlfriend got online saying they don't got nothing on him. This is what she say. They don't got nothing on him. They only got podcast shit. Well, the shit he said on the podcast is the shit that they locked him up for. So you admitted to the criminal shit. You feel me? So, you know, I'm sure her brain worked like his. I can bet it. Their brain works alike. You know what I'm saying? They think alike. You know, she said she loud like he loud. Nah, y'all just dumb. Y'all dumb as a brick. Y'all want that kind of attention. Y'all don't want strong attention. Y'all just want stupid attention. So y'all don't get what y'all get. He said loose outstanding warrants was same-ish. Yeah. The nigga got 2 domestic violence warrants, right? So think about it. That nigga gotta go for the warrants, for the shit that he just got grabbed for, and the no jumper shit. They not letting that nigga out. That nigga would be a fool thinking that them peoples would let him the fuck out when you got all that shit. They ain't letting that nigga out at all. He gonna have to ride this one out. Yeah. He gonna have to ride this one out. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna send this over. Hold up. What he got here? Loose over here tweaking. Hold up. Let me send this. Yeah, send this to the email too. Fuck it. We're gonna send this to the email too, y'all. Fuck it. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. He said, yeah. He said, I hope Mars got some people where they sending loose. Oh yeah. Mars, they said Mars got people everywhere. And people looking at that no jumper situation like, man, that shit y'all did was corny. Y'all did some cornball shit. They did some straight cornball shit. Let me see something here. Hold up. Alright, let me see something, y'all. Let's see what this nigga got here. Hold up. Hold up. Let me see if I can hear something on this. Hold up. Niggas going down. Hold up. This is at the reality show. So they had a reality show tweaking. Man, you better know all this shit that's online. Man, the police see all this shit. This shit be online. These niggas be dumb as a motherfucker. Police see all this shit. I'm trying to see who the fuck was they hitting. They just want to jump a nigga. Ain't no fair ones, nigga. Them niggas straight jumping niggas. Straight jumping niggas. Let me see. Let me slow this motherfucker down. crazy. Yeah, these niggas tripping. Straight up. Yeah, they was snapping. They hit the damn girl too. Yeah, they was snapping. They beat the girl and the guy. Yeah, that's that nigga in the blue. You said you had to turn it down. That shit was loud as a motherfucker. Shit got crazy. Let me see. Hold up. Yeah, man. Niggas is weird, man. But Lou's gonna be calm in jail, nigga. You get around niggas in there, nigga. That shit you doing, jumping on a nigga, they gonna be done bust you upside your head, boy. Straight up. Shit get real. You know, I appreciate everybody rocking with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. We on the way to 7K subscribers. I know we gonna be there by tomorrow. Facts. All the way live. We ain't stopping. By tomorrow, nigga. We there. Who's next on Wack's list? AGO. It's got to be a damn dummy, though, that go around there fucking with Wack. You see everybody that go around this nigga, he get lined up. So, I mean, the only person I can see that's next is 600. You know? I'm like, is Wack gonna put 600 in the trick bag? Hey, yo, you said it right when I said it, RM. That's the only person I can see. Straight up. He said, Lou's gonna be going off that Seroquel. Gone. Yeah, that's Senequan, Seroquel. Them niggas get crazy. Or that Haldol. When I was in jail, right, it was this nigga that was on that Haldol. We called the nigga Haldol. Nigga used to call the nigga, yo, Haldol. He be on his cell like, yo. Damn, nigga. That nigga slept around the clock. You hit the nigga, you like, yo. Yo, get up, nigga. Yo. Yeah, nigga get in there, boy. They get on something quick. But definitely, Wack gonna turn on 6, man. Come on. Straight up. Laugh out loud at Howl Dog. Have a nigga fucked up. Sitting in PC. Doped up. Off that motherfucking cup. Yeah. Shit, I know I ain't been there in a long time, like, you know, on a bit. But when I was there, right, niggas was taking that kind of shit, putting it in the cup with the hot water and the Jolly Rancher, and then stirring it up and drinking it. I'm like, man, I ain't doing no shit like that. Motherfucker being here dependent on some shit. You said Big U said 600 was with the police when they raided his house. Hey, yeah. That's what he said, too. 600 said, man, I just rolled by. I got the call and I rolled by. You know? 600 motherfucker. And Wack and them niggas playing dirty, kid. Them niggas playing dirty to the motherfucker. Facts. Straight up. Wack can't mess with TDE. You know Wack pick and choose. Wack pick and choose like a motherfucker. But it's some people, he's scared to cross that line. Unless he can get a certain advantage on you. Whereas though he feel you can't touch him. He said 600 had his badge on in the video. Yeah, he did. He gonna try just like Jay Prince. Damn, TDE, J-Rock just got locked too. Yeah, I seen that on the video. They grabbed his ass up. 600 know where you live. He pulled up quick. Meanwhile, Buddy been hiding for 2 years. Ain't that something? You know, 600 be on some police shit and he laugh about it though. That nigga be like, yeah. They say I'm the police, but so what if I'm the police? Niggas ain't gonna do nothing. They ain't gonna do shit if I'm the police. He said J-Rock will beat the case. What was the case he had, RM? What kind of case he had? What kind of case he had? Yeah, Wack scared to even speak on Wacko. What? Shit, that nigga, he got the key, he got the code to my gate, man. He wouldn't say that, man. Nah, he got the code to my gate, man. Nah, he wouldn't do that, no. Y'all remember when I said something about that shit that time? That nigga said, oh, no, hell no. I ain't, what? Possession of a firearm. He wasn't in the car, though. Okay. Wack try to take everybody that's powerful down. 600 ain't big enough. He going big. Top dog. Wacko. That's where he going. Them niggas ain't getting next to, they not rocking with Wack like that. The motherfuckers from a distance, nigga. Like, hold up. He said, Wack trying to take everybody powerful. Yeah. We gonna see how that shit go though. I don't think them niggas, I think they already had past relationships fucking with this nigga and see how foul this nigga is and like, nigga, I ain't fucking with that nigga. You know, that lefty gunplay arrest at Rolling Loud was another possession of firearm offense too. And niggas, like, what? If you gotta go somewhere with that pistol, knowing you can't carry it, nigga, you better have security, nigga. And if you think about it, right? If the nigga would have had security, pay extra, let the security hold the shit, you gonna spend less money doing that than when you gotta get a case. After the stream, I'm gonna see if OG Percy gotta say about Brick getting locked up. I just found the interview earlier. Yeah, you gotta know Brick is telling, man. Brick is telling, man. We know this. Brick is telling. Lefty looking at 2 to 3 years again. So he just did 2 to 3 years. He ain't stopping till Baby Suge Knight. Death Row days. That's what he trying to live out. Ain't that some shit? When they lock Wack up, I'm gonna record myself river dancing. Hey, kid, you said you gonna record yourself river dancing. Yo. Snap. His day coming, though. That nigga day coming, man. Straight up. You know damn well he working. His day coming, dirty bastard. That nigga day coming like a motherfucker. Facts. Yeah. We almost there. Hey, run the table. We almost there, nigga. We like 20 something away. I tell you, we gonna be there tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure we get there tomorrow. Shit, I'm gonna put that work in. Damn right. Tomorrow we gonna be there. Shit, 7K from the muck. And you know, definitely gonna start doing some in-between lives. Whenever something might be going on, I'ma jump on a live like I used to on the phone too. You know, just to prepare these lives. Like, yo, boom, where we gonna be live? I got it though. I'm definitely ready to go all the way in. This shit here be definitely taking a lot of attention. I got a job that I'm supposed to be putting this bid on, and man, I ain't even put the bid on this motherfucker yet. He said, only way is up, Deezy. Facts. ARM, facts. And you know when I told y'all a couple weeks ago that I was going to start putting this motherfucking double shift in and shit. Today I motherfucking was like, I was trying to get the energy earlier. I'm trying to get this shit set up to pull paperwork. That shit ain't work. So I said, fuck it, I'm going to pull a long shift. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Because I told y'all I'm going to start pulling like long shifts on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I need to start doing like 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? Straight. You know what I mean? But I am going to start getting my material together about different shit that I want to talk about. So I am going to do that. You said, get your rest, big dog. I'm headed back to the studio. SBGB TV out. Yeah. Real rap. I'm about to get there too. I'm about to get some of that rest, man. But I am going to start putting some more shit together, man. Most definitely, so that I can have some shit lined up, put my game together. I'm working on this shit. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I appreciate y'all, man. You know, we're going to keep doing what we doing, man. We ain't stopping, man. Make sure y'all locked in. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell. You know what I'm saying? You say, yo, Deezy Incredible Diapers got a web page. Laugh out loud. Got Nick Cannon promoting that shit. LOL. Young Dolph case next month. Okay. So they got the boy Hernandez Govez going to trial next month. We're going to see how that go. Because they already got the nigga testifying. So he done got the one nigga that did the popping lined up. So now he going to tell that, yo, this was the nigga that paid for it. Got the money through Big Jook. So we going to see how that go. Shit get messy. Yeah. Appreciate y'all, man. We gonna rock this thing a little later on. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take a little time and fall back. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Make sure you hit that notification bell. Make sure you subscribe. I appreciate y'all. You already know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.